Hello everyone, I'm back. I'm back, everybody. Second, well, I guess not second, but we're back with Buried Stars. Sorry I'm a little late. Honestly, double stream yesterday really took it out of me. And also I thought we were doing rivals off stream last night. Here's what happened. I ended stream and I was like, alright guys, I'm going to bed. Gotta make it to this Aya stream in the noon or afternoon. So what I did is I ended stream and then I turned off my PC, I shut it down, laid in my bed, and then I was like, oh yeah, I can finally relax, because also my stomach was kind of it was like kind of hurting, but like not internal. I don't know how to explain why it was hurting, but I just laid there and I was like, ah yes, time to relax. I get a phone call. I get a random ass phone call and I'm like, who the hell is calling me at this time? It's like 3 a.m. or 4. Yeah, I think I ended at 3 a.m. So it was like 3 a.m. and I was like, who the fuck is calling me at this time? I had a phone call from Clyde. He's like, yo, are you trying to full stack rivals? And I was like, huh? What the hell? You guys are still going? And so I was like, damn it. I haven't really had the opportunity to do a full stack rivals comp before, so I was like, shit. So I was like, I guess I gotta get up. So I turn on my PC, get back on. Apparently we didn't have a 6th person and we can't go in as 5 people, and also there was a big rank difference. So I'm like, well, what the hell? This better have not been for nothing. And then we were trying to look for someone and we couldn't do it, and then I was like, bruh. Bruh. So I was like, you know what? I think it's time we all go to bed, guys. Yeah, so, and that's why I made that Twitter post, because they were still sitting in the VC that was labeled live streaming, so I thought they were doing this live. And also, like, I was on speaker too when the phone call happened, so I was like, is this another one of another call Finana on stream to get her back on? And then they were still sitting in the VC that said live streaming. So, like, you know, we have like two voice channels for offline and being on stream, and the guys were still all in live streaming. So I was like, oh, are they still live? And then I made that post and I said, what the fuck? Because I thought people like had context of what happened. So, and then I found out they weren't live streaming. They were like, oh yeah, all of us ended stream. And I was like, oh. So me posting that has no context then. me posting what the fuck has no context, and that was just all for nothing. So then I was like, oh shit, nobody knows what that means then. Awkward. Guess I gotta explain myself. So yeah, and then nobody could find a 6, and I was like, alright guys, I'm going back to bed. Good night. So I turned off my PC and I went to go lay back in bed. So yeah. And then I couldn't instantly fall asleep, but I did want to lay down at least, because my body did not stand sitting on my chair for more longer than needed. So yeah. So yeah, I went to bed, but I didn't fall asleep instantly. I watched there was like a few episodes of Kamen Rider I had to catch up on, so I watched a few episodes of Gab. And then after that, I think I eventually fell asleep, and then I woke up. Aya was calling me and I was like, shit, did I barely wake up or am I super late? I woke up, turned on my phone, it was on the dot. And I was like, shit. Because also, I woke up at like 5 a.m. this morning. Or actually, no, I didn't wake up, but I was still like tossing and turning. Somebody was delivering my mom a package at 5 a.m. and I was like, what the hell? What the hell, mom? I wasn't answering DMs. Yeah, because I was sleeping. But yeah, there was like some random Amazon package at 5 a.m. for my mom, and I was like, what the fuck? So I left her package there, and I was like, alright, oh, she's probably too tired to wake up or get it. Nobody was answering the door, so I was like, you know what? I don't want someone grabbing her package at her door, so I'll just go get it, even though I'm tired as hell. So yeah. And then I went back to bed, fell asleep. So I probably got like, who knows how long, maybe 4 hours of sleep. Woke up, and then woke up on the dot. I got up, instantly turned on my PC, and just stream. Set up for stream. So yeah, I was a little late to this stream because I needed to grab my laundry that I completely forgot down, like, in the basement. I had laundry from the dryer that I didn't grab because I was so busy yesterday double streaming. So I didn't even have a chance to really, like, have a break, have a proper break. Like, I think I've been doubling up these past couple of days, so I've just been really stressed out. And just, I haven't had time to breathe or, like, take a moment for myself. So, yeah, I just grabbed my laundry. I didn't fold it or anything because I don't have time for that because I have to start this stream. But, what else? I still want to play this game, so I want to get through as much as I can before, Canada. I want to get as much as I can before Canada. So, yeah. I have so much going on in my head right now. But yeah, and then I also have to, honestly, I was kind of debating about taking this stream off too, because actually, I do have, well, I mean, I don't have much, but I do have homework now, so I do have to deal with that off stream as well. I'm officially now in college, so now I have assignments and deadlines on top of what I already do for NIJI. So yeah, I was debating about taking this stream off, but I think I can do it. It's not too much. I just need to do a lot of writing and reading and watching videos, but I think I can finish it probably by tonight or tomorrow morning, so before the deadline. So yeah. yeah. And that's about it. I still gotta work, so I'm gonna work hard. And also, I made so many. I did so much adulting the past few days too. I finally. I was doing more. I slowly do this. I don't really do this all in one day, but I slowly, throughout the weeks, I do look back and see things I can do to make myself or make my life just, easier. And I've just been going through like financial stuff, and honestly, I will be honest, guys, I think I canceled like so many subscriptions that I had. Honestly, I had to make a lot of sacrifices these past few days, and I made a lot of decisions to cancel a lot of things that, would probably help me in the long term. So, I canceled a lot of stuff like Discord Nitro. And, I do admit I do have personal and work Discord, so I had them on both of them. So I canceled on both. No Nitro. And then, I also got rid of Netflix. I got rid of my Final Fantasy XIV subscription. I'm actually just probably gonna add like a time card to it. I think I haven't been consistently playing 14 every single day, so I feel like it's probably financially more. It makes more sense financially to just add a time card where it would just add 30 days for me. So in that time, I have 30 days to play that game if I want to. So yeah. And I also I feel this one's definitely a very, very crazy one that I never thought to change, but I had this for quite a long time, but I think I decided I might switch off of Photoshop actually too. Okay, one thing I will admit, and honestly probably not the best thing, but you know how it is. Photoshop, Adobe products. I have been I have been paying for Photoshop, but more specifically, I was paying for all the apps, and I decided, you know what? I think I'm going to also cancel that as well. So I might have to probably migrate to something else instead. So financially, it would make sense to get something that's a one-time purchase. And I think I was suggested what is it called? Affinity Photo? I think that's like an alternative that's like a one-time purchase that you can get, which is basically Photoshop. So I might switch over to that, Affinity Photo, instead of Photoshop. But I guess the problem is I do have PSD files, but I don't know if it opens those type of files. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to see, but I'm still debating or like figuring out those sorts of things. But yeah. My workplace uses Affinity and it works pretty well. Oh, I don't know. Does it open PSD files? Cause like, I don't wanna lose all my work. And also, there's like files that maybe I saved only as that PSD file. So like, you know, if I received PSD files from other places or like, you know, my workplace sometimes sends those files formats. So I don't know if like Affinity opens that type, hopefully, or converts it automatically, which would be nice. But yeah. But yeah, I might switch to that because, you know, it just doesn't make sense to pay $50 a month for freaking creative apps on Adobe, you know? So, yeah. I made a lot of decisions to cancel a lot of stuff, so yeah. I got a lot of it. Also, Dropbox. I also, if anyone was wondering, or, you know, I do sometimes upload downloadable wallpapers or files for people to download on Dropbox. But I think what I'm probably going to do is... I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do, but I did have a membership for that, or like a subscription for Dropbox, specifically to have more storage, to upload bigger files, like full res and everything. And I did that for you guys, and because I wanted you all to download free wallpapers and stuff that were like big size resolutions and everything, which means bigger size. But I ended up canceling that, and you know what? You know, someone jacked me out of it, and they were like, you know, download is time limited. It's time limited. You know what? If they didn't download the wallpaper day 1, and they're trying to download this wallpaper on day 300, sucks for them. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess. I guess so. So yeah, I ended up canceling that. And so I ended my Dropbox membership. And also Karafun. I got rid of Karafun. Karafun is like I think I was paying like around $49 a month for that too. But you know, I don't really do karaoke very often, but it is a special occasion thing. So, and I do use it sometimes to like, you know, practice songs, karaoke and stuff. But you know, I ended up deciding that, hey, you know, maybe if it's special occasion, maybe I'll do the same thing I'll do for 14, which is, what is it? I'll just subscribe the month I'm planning to use it, then get rid of it, you know? Which is probably what might happen, maybe for my birthday, maybe. Who knows? I like doing group E and karaoke stuff, so I don't want that tradition to end. So, yeah. So, yeah, there's just a lot of subscriptions I have. Mostly for work, though. A lot of those are actually work stuff. Like the Karafun and the Dropbox and stuff. There are a couple of them where it's kind of like... it's helpful, but not necessary. Like, I think Discord Nitro, you know, definitely for like emotes and stuff in the server, you know, or streaming, live or screen share stuff. But you know what? I guess they can handle the 1080. Yeah. So over time, that might save me a bunch. So yeah, I got rid of a lot of stuff. So I made a lot of sacrifices. You know, I'm not gonna watch and use Netflix anymore and stuff. So my TV now is just YouTube. So yeah, no Netflix shows. Or maybe, you know, maybe I have some friends who I can borrow. Or, you know, we'll see. Gotta food and Adobe alone is 100 a month. Yeah, it's a lot, guys. Business expense is pretty expensive, guys. It's a lot, so I'm sure I don't really tell you guys these details. A lot of the stuff that I do, especially for streaming stuff and all that, you probably don't know I pay a lot of money for this work. I do a lot of investment into this work, and so, you know, I put so much, you know, thought into a lot of things, and you know, I invest because I want you all to witness and see a lot of these things, or make it easier on you guys, you know. Basically, I just want to make it easier for you guys to enjoy my content or have access to something. So yeah, so that's pretty much it. But I am going to focus on making sacrifices, and you know what, guys? You're just gonna have to stick with my you're just gonna have to stick to me doing my usual what is it? I guess you might not be able to see as much goodies if that makes sense. No more like you probably might not be able to see often like a lot of commission stuff, I would say. Or like, you know, I used to do like commissioned illustrations pretty often. Or like do song covers often. I would start like a new cover like every other, or like right after a cover I would start working on my next one. But this time I kind of just haven't even thought about it, or I have thought about it, but I just never I haven't started anything. So it's just all backlogged stuff. So yeah, it's just I gotta do what I can to just, you know, work fix my life and stuff. So so yeah, but I think it's for the better, and I think it'll definitely make life easier. And while doing all this, attending school and stuff, it's just pretty rough. But we'll see. Anyway, sorry, I'm yapping a lot, but I just wanted to update you guys. Okay, hold on one second. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, let me tab out for a bit, cause uno momento, guys. We gotta pull up the giddy, the guidey. We gotta pull up the guide. Uno momento, guys. Okay, guys. Okay. We need the guide because I don't want to mess things up. We're in communications, by the way. So, just to recap, everyone. Everyone is now upset at Seil. Seil, who is the staff member. We found out that Seil has been hiding things from us. Turns out he was already an existing contestant of this show. But he's a staff member now, but he was in season 2, I think? I don't know what season this is, but he was in a previous season of Buried Stars, or B Stars, I think is what it's called. I don't know if it stands for Buried Stars, but B Stars, and then basically, we also found out that he was stalking potentially Inha and controlling her and manipulating her, you know, telling her what to do and stuff. It was red flags, major red flags. Inha is very upset with him. Everyone else is not happy with him. We found some items in his bag. We're about to investigate right now, actually, talking about the items in his bag. Yeah, we found... what is it? We found some old photo of us. And then there was a masquerade concert ticket. So that means he attended the concert before. And I think there was an old photo of Haesung. And then... he had like his notebook, I think, inside as well. So I think maybe he had some written stuff in there. Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know if his notebook is in there. But yeah. Yeah, he just had documents about pretty much everyone. Yeah. He had documents of everyone, so we're just going to investigate and talk with the others about what to do next. Because he ran away. Seil went to the central corridor and just ran to hide. And then everyone is just kind of like speechless right now and shocked. And we're all like half angry, upset, and like, what the fuck, man? So now, we got to talk to everyone. So, okay, I think this one has a lot of rapport events. So I'm not sure how... okay, and also guys, I don't want to keep you guys here for super long, or like... I know there's a lot of dialogue and everything, but I might do the whole, like, make my own judgment of the dialogue conversation, where if it's not important, maybe we can just skip through it. Because, like, if it's not directly important to the case, then maybe I don't care as much. We'll see. Let's see. The band's formation, history, and rumors. How thorough. Are these accurate?
네.
Yes, not even a single phone number is wrong. He did much more than revalidating the information acquired from the application forms and interviews. Even the agency he contacted is correct.
나도야.
In that aspect, things aren't different for us. It contained everything, including where I worked after leaving show business, and the contact information of the agency that went bankrupt. Why on earth would the show require this much info? Okay. Background check clue. Now we look at Haesung memo.
도대체...
Not even a reporter would gather info like this. They were being vague about Haesung, but...
그게...
come to think of it, Seil has been referring to it as fact. It's probably because he already knew everything.
그러고 보니...
Looks like he gathered any data that he could get his hands on. Yeah, this guy's a mega stalker. Holy shit. Ju Young fiddled with a small business card.
그건...
What the hell? Strick? What's that? This is some ridiculous stuff. It's the business card of the CEO. The CEO of the agency that managed Beloved. What the? The agency went bankrupt years ago. How did he get that? What the hell? What is his connections with her company and Masquerade? Why does he care? Committee notice.
근데...
You can't obtain something like this just by asking the school for it.
혹시...
He probably obtained it through backroom checks or taking shortcuts just like other documents.
분명해.
I'm sure he did. I also found a similar document with my name on it. She fiddled with the folded paper in her hands. What do you think it is?
글쎄요.
I have no idea.
그건...
Diagnosis? It's a document about my diagnosis. A medical certificate? No way. Wow, how did he get it? What? How did he get his hands on these? Yes, it's my a psychiatric medical certificate. How did he get this? It's only a copy, but can you believe it? This came out of Seil's bag. Yeah, what the? Yo. Sleep disorder. Holy shit, I have the same shit. Oh my god, not diagnosed, but I honestly, I mean, I haven't really gone to the doctor in so long. But holy shit! Oh my god. What I deal with every single day.
그러고 보니
I didn't remember at first because I was so shocked. But now I remember the tablet that came out of his bag.
그래요?
You know the tablet?
그게
BStars issued those tablets to the staff for business purposes. They were given to the main staff only.
그런가요?
I didn't know. What about the functions? Could the tablet be used to contact someone outside?
아무래도
The model that was given to the staff members, I'm sure didn't have the phone app.
혹시
What about others?
그건
They weren't much different from the watch functions. That model had most of the functions. I'm not sure why he lied about the tablet, though. There's definitely something on there. Run away.
들어봐.
I think Seil kept his composure even after the accident. He's a bit cynical, but he's always been like that.
맞아요.
He's passive, but he had his priorities straight. Jaeyoung nodded and put her hand over her face.
근데
But he became a totally different person after he spilled his bag. I've never seen him so flustered.
그럴지도.
Given the circumstances, I can understand why he lost his cool, but
그치만
I think he owed us an explanation. He shouldn't have run away like that. We were getting agitated because he kept saying he didn't know anything. I'm pretty sure he does. I hope he regained his composure by now. Right. Change of attitude.
그러고 보니
There's another thing that surprised me other than the fact that he became a totally different person. What he did to Inha before he ran away.
그래요.
He got angry and yelled at her.
그래
As if to say, you can't do this to me. Considering the circumstances, it was supposed to be the other way around. Do-yoon began to speak after pausing to recollect the moment.
그랬었는데
He said he tried to stop Haesung but without being seen.
왜였을까?
Was he just saying it because he was angry? But it was so specific. His remark either carried a message or it was incomprehensible. What he said, it still lingers in my ears, bothering me. Rage? Oh yeah. Okay. Gyuhyuk. Let me actually save. Okay, Do-yoon memo. He also dug up random info about your band.
이건가?
That info has already been shared to some extent. Did he think I was hiding something?
그럴지도.
He probably did.
나도
As for me, he investigated stuff about my university and accident.
혹시
If he investigated something about the university, was it about the scholarship?
그래.
Yes, and about the accident, you already know. That's horrible. He even discovered my uncle's phone number,
대체
but he wouldn't need that kind of info for the show. I thought he might have investigated it, but the info was too detailed. Okay. Band concert ticket.
Huh?
You went to see her concert? The date, it was in the middle of the audition period.
그땐
After the regional preliminaries. The concert was scheduled before we joined the audition.
혹시
You never told us about having been to the festival? I heard about it for the first time today. As for me, they called the school's general affairs department.
あ
Why would B-stars call your school?
그게
They asked for the school to validate the facts regarding the scholarship. I guess the show wanted to turn that into a discussion topic as well. Oh. Okay. Committee notice.
대체
Wonder how they got a hold of this.
그랬어.
They even hired background check agencies. Does it have something to do with a private investigator?
아
So...
응?
Yuhyuk, what's wrong?
그게
I also found something strange in my report. They even did a paternity test to see if he was my real biological father.
어?
That's horrible.
몰랐어.
What's ironic is that I never gave them my consent for this. What the? I wonder how this was possible. That's what creeps me out the most. What the hell? Paternity test? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What the fuck, man?
그건
The photo of you and Inha. Did you read the memo? Do you think Seil wrote it? Probably.
그게
I don't know what his handwriting is like.
그럴지도.
It was a printed photo, so there was no metadata. Although the original copy could be in digital format. We need to see the original copy to be sure. I wonder who took it and what they took it with and how.
그래.
Yeah, that should
그럼-
also tell us if the photo was taken by Seil. We won't know anything until then.
그런데
However, the fact that they were in Seil's bag and Seil's sneaky behavior so far, I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I keep having my doubts. Guys, there's no way, right? Like, is he actually just crazy? What the fuck? Okay, run away.
그랬지.
He ran away after spilling the contents of his bag. He was under so much pressure, but
솔직히
he knew he was in trouble.
그랬었는데
He insisted that everything was a coincidence and a misunderstanding, that he didn't feel things were fair.
그치만
But everything has been turned upside down after what just happened. I wonder our suspicions have grown out of control now. He can no longer make excuses for his strange behavior. He took a deep breath. Running away wasn't his only option. But he is the one who chose to run away.
어쨌든
He ran away from suspicions and controversy surrounding him. In the end, he got himself in a jam. Ill-advised. Okay, up next is... Oh, ill-advised, actually. And by the way, this is a next rapport event.
안 되겠어.
What came out of his bag, we can't just let him slip away.
맞아.
Seil seemed to know about it. Everyone was shocked. We can't just leave him there.
그래야겠지.
You're right. We'll have to wait until he calms down. Fear of contents being exposed.
그게
I think he was scared after the contents of his bag were exposed, and that's why he was getting angry.
나도야.
To be honest, I had a similar feeling.
그래.
Yes, he was feeling scared after spilling his bag. So, I guess I wasn't the only one.
솔직히
It's true he was being pressed into a corner, and he ran away when his bag became a problem. His impatience was clearly caused by fear. Here we go.
사실은 아직 말하지 않은 게 있어.
What?
세일이에 대해서?
아니, 내 어머니에 대한 거야. 남들은 아무렇게나 이야기할 테니까 너한테는 내 입으로 말하고 싶어서. 이상하지? 이런 때
Oh my god, we're bonding.
난 언제든 상관없어. 형이 하고 싶은 얘기면.
Oh my god, I'm his
그래.
first.
내 어머니 있잖아. 사실은 스스로 목숨을 끊으셨어. 인슐린 과다 투여로.
Oh shit.
10년이 넘는 투병이었어.
Oh damn.
방치된 채 학대받으면서 버틴 시간이야.
Oh my god, it's like Silent Hill.
마음에도 깊은 우울이 새겨진 건 알고 있었어. 그걸 난 어쩔 수 없다면서 외면해 왔던 거야. 마지막을 본 것도 나였어. 말라 빠진 몸, 흩어진 인슐린 주사들, 유서. 그 내용은 지금까지도 기억해. 우린 서로 같은 생각을 하고 있었어. 자기 존재 때문에 상대가 불행해졌다는 생각. 난 단 한 번도 당신 탓을 한 적 없었는데, 곁에 계신 덕분에 계속 살아갈 힘을 낸 거였는데,
형,
Damn.
더 일찍 그걸 말했어야 했는데, 끝까지 날 오해하셨으면 어떡하지? 그런 생각이 마음을 짓눌렀어.
Oh.
그런 오해는 하지 않으셨을 거라고 생각해.
그랬기만을 바래. 모두가 외면하는 곳에서 우리 두 사람만 서로 기대며 살았는데 갑자기 길이 사라져버린 거야.
이겨내려고 베스타에 나온 거잖아. 아냐?
그런 거창한 생각까진. 다만 가슴 펴고 당당하게 살라고 하셨어. 난 그렇게 해보이고 싶었어. 그래서 여기로 흘러든 거야. 이런 상황에 와버렸고.
이 상황이 우리 탓이야? 우리가 무대를 무너뜨린 것도 아니잖아. 지금 벌어지는 일들도 곧 끝날 거야.
그래. 얼마 남지 않았어. 의지하면서 여길 나가면 돼. 그럼 다시 한번 시작할 수 있을 거야.
Aww. Wow. She suffered from disease. Aw. Man. That's crazy. I didn't know. Does it show up in here? His mother committed suicide. She had suffered from disease for a long time and purposefully overdosed. It was Gi-hyuk who first found her. Ah! God damn it. Gosh. I think that was it for him. Wow, I did not know that. I thought we were going to have a follow-up to the paternity part. I was like, huh. Are we... Maybe his dad isn't his dad. I was a little worried. I was like, huh? Alright. Inha, Doyun memo.
한도윤. 아니야?
Oh, sorry. Did you think... oh, sorry. You got picked clean too, huh? Did you think you would post your band history on the Beastars website?
대체
I wonder when he gathered all this information about me. Whoa, wait. Do you think B-Stars looks for staff with private investigation experience when they're hiring? If I somehow forget about myself, I should check this data. Ina shook the documents before her eyes. It contains all the information about the people I know, where they live, or what is odd about them. Is he planning on writing my biography? I mean, at this point, he probably could. Alright, committee notice.
뭐야 진짜?
Hey Sung, despite all his fancy talk about weapons and whatnot, he has also been exposed. It would be easier to steal a court order than collecting all this crap. Did he have an obsession with collecting things? Why on earth did he gather all this nonsense? Minha fiddled with a few envelopes while biting her lip.
어?
What's that? Curious? This stuff is ridiculous. Line G card? Looks like you found my mom's house. Oh my god.
그게
It's some mail that was sent to my mom's house. What the? He's been so diligent as to steal these. Wow. Honestly? That is actually crazy. Yo, I would beat his ass. If I saw a guy like this and holding this type of shit, I would beat his ass. The fuck?
이야.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. What? Lost the phone? No other devices?
아니야?
He's such a liar, isn't he?
그랬어.
He was so ambivalent? Ambivalent? I don't know. When we checked the belongings with Taesung. I guess this is why.
당연하지.
Of course! I shouldn't have stepped in. We should have checked everything he had.
하여튼
Anyhow, we'll be able to figure out why he lied to us in no time. Of course there was a reason why he was carrying it as if it were precious treasure. Okay? Photo.
그거는
I remember when. The day I was with you because we got off together.
그래.
Yeah, I can tell looking at the clothes. Oh my god, I look so...
내 참.
What's so special about this that he'd take a photo? More than friends? After writing down this kind of crap?
그게
And this is... It came out naturally.
아니
And
잠깐.
because I didn't know someone was taking my picture back then. Anyway, that's important right now. When on earth did he take all these photos? Inha spoke disappointingly while breathing uncomfortably. Sungyang promised me a complete change, but the actual role given was to play the snobby troll. It wasn't agreed on?
그치만
After accepting the promise, it gradually turned into a demand. Oh, some kind of change? Given the role of an arrogant troublemaker, the promise became pressure. Maybe it was already inside of me. You know, like... Or you know what I'm like when I get mad?
어쨌든
I'm kinda lost, since everything's so mixed up. Anyhow... I need to hear why he's been digging up dirt behind our backs. I don't know. I honestly... I have no idea why. Okay. So... Okay, next is Runaway.
뭐
He kept blaming things on Seung-young. As if he had nothing to do with any of this. Come to think of it, he worked with her.
아니었어.
They didn't look close. Who knows what they were like and when we couldn't see them?
혹시
What came out of the bag? Do you think Seil is responsible?
당연하지.
If he isn't, why would he carry it with him at all times? If he isn't, he should have given us an explanation.
아니야?
If he just lashes out at me and runs away like that, how are we supposed to figure out the extent of his involvement? No need to waste our time. Let's hurry up and talk to him. Damn, okay, calm down. Hold up, we still got a lot of things to talk about. Tablet model, I think. And a rapport event will happen after this. Most of the functions work except the phone app. If Ju Young said it, it must be accurate.
그래도
But there's still a possibility.
어?
A possibility.
진짜야?
Didn't you get a hunch when you saw the tablet? He could be the one who attacked Hae-sung. Must have lured Hae-sung with something. Maybe.
그럴까?
Are you saying he used the tablet to call out Hae-sung somehow?
맞았어.
Now we're talking. If it can make calls, that'd be the end of the story. But even if it doesn't, there's still a possibility.
들어봐봐.
This is how I see it.
예를 들어
He uses the tablet to contact Hae-sung. He lures Hae-sung into the restroom by using something unfavorable to Hae-sung as bait. And in the restroom, he conducts his business.
그러면
But if we change the premise that he had no way of contacting Hae-sung, there wasn't when we didn't know about the tablet.
그렇잖아?
But now there is. We can figure this out as soon as we secure that tablet. The reason he ran away right after he was caught with the tablet, that must mean something. Alright, here we go, lock in.
알고도 죄 짓는 확신범은 반성하지 않아. 난 누구보다도 그걸 잘 알아. 그 사람이 알려준 유일한 교훈이야.
그 사람이라면
알면서 그래? 우리 엄마 전 남편 유인철 수감자. 사기를 얼마나 쳤는지 그 사람 잠수 탄 동안 동네 사람 다 쳐들어오더라. 머리채 잡힐 때는 코빼기도 안 보이다가 다 빠지니까 쓱 들어오대. 운이 나빴대. 당한 놈이 잘못이래. 외국으로 떴다가 기반 잡고 다시 들어온다대.
외국? 미랑 하려고 했단 말이야?
그래, 저 혼자서 톡 낀다고. 끝까지 자기 잘못했단 얘긴 한마디도 없이. 엄마 보고 자기 짐싸라길래 내가 뜯어 말렸지. 귀싸대기 서너 대 맞고 채일 때까지는.
때렸단 말이야? 아버지가?
No! Fuck that guy.
딱히 드문 일도 아니었어. 피룡인데 잘못 나온 내가 문제였지.
No!
피해자. 우리 집 현관에서 목을 매단 사람도 있었어. 직접 칼만 안 들었지. 살인자나 마찬가지였다고. 그런데 운타령하면서 사과 하나 없이 도망가서 기회를 노리겠대. 경찰한테 자기 얘긴 말라면서.
끝까지 자기만 생각했던 거구나.
그래서 했어.
했다니 뭘?
신고. 내가 경찰에 신고했어. 그 사람
Oh!
그래서 잡혀간 거야. 엄마는 정신 못 차리고 배움까지 갔지만 난 아니거든. 사기꾼의 살인자가 와 있다고 신고했어. 가방 싸서 톡 끼다가 집 앞에서 딱 걸렸지.
넌 괜찮았어?
나? 내가 얼마나 신났는데. 창문에 딱 서서 웃으면서 봤다니까.
Wow.
끌려가면서 이쪽 보는데 눈이 딱 마주쳤어. 그때 그 눈 아직도 잊을 수가 없다니까.
벗어날 수 있어서 다행이야.
웃긴 게 아주 벗어나진 못했어. 엄마 갈궈서 이혼시키고 이름 바꾼 다음에 이사도 여러 번 다녔거든? 엄마가 딴 지역은 못 간다 그래서 부산만 빙빙 돌았지만 그때마다 어떻게 알고 편지가 오는 거야.
What the fuck?
어떤 때는 사과하고 어떤 때는 죽여버린다고 하고.
주소를 어떻게 알았대?
반성 중이고 출소에 재결합할 거라고 씨부리면 알려주나 봐. 어이가 없지. 이사 가면 얼마 지나서 또 편지가 와. 난 편지 정말 질색이야. 특히 발신자 없는 편지.
그래서 네가 그렇게...
굳이 이유 안 갖다 붙여도 누구나 별로일걸? 다만 과거를 떠올리게 되는 건 싫어. 난 약했어. 맥없이 쳐맞기만 했어. 그 사람 빵에 보낸 거 내가 처음으로 이긴 거야. 그날 이후로 난 더 변하기 위해서 발버둥 쳐왔어.
Wow, that's actually so stressful to hear. Jesus, I would not want to go through that. Oh, also thank you for soup, mini scooter. Thank you. That was so sad. At least we get to know more about her, though. Do you remember what he said before he ran away? He said that I would have been eliminated already by Haesung if he didn't help me, and that he tried to stop Haesung from behind the scenes.
혹시
Could it be?
예를 들어
When he said I would have been destroyed, he was referring to Haesung's threats to disclose something. And when he said he tried to stop him without being seen, that meant he made Haesung... He made Haesung quiet forever.
Huh?
Oh. He made Haesung keep quiet? That way all the threats and disclosures would be gone. But later I pushed him into a corner. He might have showed his true intentions without even realizing it. Never asked him to do anything for me, but he thinks it's unfair. Inha quietly continued while staring off into the distance.
들어봐봐.
Haesung wasn't aware, but his aces were prepared by Seil. Of course, the aces what could have destroyed me. And because Seil knew about this, he made the move ahead of Haesung.
그래.
But how about it? Do you think it's my imagination running wild? I think this might be true. Okay. Photos of Inha.
설마
I've studied them repeatedly, but they are similar.
한도윤.
Remember how my photos topped the trending chart? I didn't even know that someone was taking my photo and they were uploaded by someone else's account.
Huh.
Oh, it was controversial.
그렇다니까.
Yes, they accused me of using a Smurf account to post it. They accused me of uploading my own photos to try to go viral.
그런...
That happened often. I had to comment on the account used for uploading the photos, and that created more controversy. Come to think of it, Seil might be the owner of that account. Ooh. Wow, what the fuck? Distrust.
잠깐.
Wait, when Haesung wanted to talk to us, he called us out one by one and blabbered about a weapon or disclosing something, right?
그랬었지.
He did.
그게
What if he got that weapon from the documents in Seil's bag? We said the same thing back then. He must be so confident because he got the info from Sung-young. Just in time we found those from the staff member's bag. Which
그렇다면
means he probably knew what Haesung was talking about. That's quite plausible.
그럴지도.
He also said he had a hunch from the get-go.
그래.
You remembered. Then it's pretty obvious, right? If Haesung started running his mouth, his source would have come out too. If it came to that, Seil would have fallen into a more difficult position earlier than what he expected.
그게
Are you saying that's the motive? He would have been caught somehow in the end. In that case, he could avoid getting caught if one person became quiet. Okay. Alright, false charge.
내 참.
Everything's suspicious now. Someone posting photos that I'm not even aware of. Someone else adding or deleting friends on my own account. Letters with no names on them. Seil had nothing to do with them. Maybe he has everything to do with them.
있잖아.
You should think about it after hearing a side of the story.
한도윤.
Billion, think about it. Why just me? Why just me after gathering all that extensive data? Don't think so.
아닌가?
Maybe not. Documents we saw were about my power. Or about power, sorry.
그렇잖아?
Yes, we didn't even see the rest.
그게
He packed his bag and left.
하여튼
If we go and see what's inside that bag, we might be able to figure out all the things he did behind the scenes. The problem is that he could be destroying the evidence right now. Ina put her hands on her knees and leaned forward. A drop of sweat fell. It was annoying at times, but I trusted him. This is too big of a betrayal. It really is. 4 out of 7. Okay. Alright, we're halfway. We're about to reach a rapport event here with Ju-young. Photographs. Wait. Am I missing? Hold on. I think I'm missing one. Hold on. What did I miss? Billion. Haesung. Committee notice. Tablet. Runaway. Change of attitude. What the hell? I'm missing something here. What the hell? Maybe I don't have it. Maybe... Hold on. Maybe it's early recognition.
아무래도
The results of the investigation were extensive. We might be able to figure out what Haesung had in store for us. Whether it was a threat or to disclose something.
글쎄요.
I don't think Haesung was capable of digging up dirt by himself. I would say it was something that was leaked by B-Stars.
그러면
Then he must have also figured out the source of info. Background checks.
그럼
He probably realized that there had been background checks too.
분명해.
Of course. In the process, he would naturally acquired a weapon against B-Stars as well.
그건
It was also Seil's weakness. If Inha found out about it, he could have degenerated into becoming a stalker.
예를 들어서
That's probably why he immediately followed Inha. Aside from carrying out the role of the staff, he was on the verge of falling into his own predicament. When the mastermind was babbling on about killing the contestant. Julian, we shouldn't go any further than this.
네.
Yes, this ends here. Gag. polling for Hyacine or stop and save for Cypher? Depends on your team. I think you should only get people you will use. Oh, I don't have the option here for Juyung's rapport event. What? Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. I think I'm scrolling the wrong way. I'm an idiot.
아직이야.
Maybe this isn't that important at the moment. There's a different reason why we're having this conversation here. It's okay though. I kind of just skipped a couple ahead, which is fine. I can go back. We will also need to reveal things like the metadata of the photo.
그치만
But not now though. Ask what's more important than this.
저기
What's more important?
아무래도
I think I missed the point.
들어봐.
This is what I think. It doesn't matter whose it is, whether it's a photo or a document. It came out of Seil's bag, so he must have known.
근데
By the way, did we check everything that was in Seil's bag?
아니요.
No, we only checked some of the things.
그래.
Yes, Seil packed everything and left.
문제는 그거야.
This is how much we found so far.
혹시
Maybe there's something else in his bag.
그래.
Yes, don't you want to know what else is in there? I can't even imagine anymore. You know, it would be such a plot twist if Seil was just being framed. That would be crazy.
끝. 어땠을 것 같아? 스폰서 얘기.
말씀하실 거라면 저도 들을 준비 됐어요.
말을 꺼낸 이상 다 얘기할 생각이야. 그날 난 약속한 호텔로 갔어. 몇 시간이나 일찍 가서 근처 카페에 우두커니 앉아 있었지. 모자 푹 눌러 쓰고 돌덩이처럼. 내일인데도 그제서야 혼자 생각해 본 거야. 그러다 새삼스럽게 깨달았어.
어떤 걸요?
꿈, 성취. 그걸 위해서 버티고 이겨내왔어. 연습생 시절을 버티고 뒤바뀐 컨셉을 소화해내고 그랬던 것처럼 이 일도 넘어서야 할 승부처럼 생각하려고 했어. 그치만 전혀 아니었어. 꿈을 꾸고 이루는 건 나야. 비러브드에 내 자신을 전부 넘긴 게 아니야. 비러브드를 통해서 내가 꿈을 이루려는 건데 이건 도전도 승부도 아니었어. 내 존엄을 뭉개는 일이었다고. 남들 노름에 날 판돈으로 올리려는 짓이었어.
그럼 탈주라는 건
그대로 거길 떠났어. 연락도 안 받았어. 며칠 동안.
Wow.
이게 탈주, 해체, 그리고 소속사가 쓰러진 얘기야.
자길 지킨 것뿐인 얘기잖아요.
끝까지 용기를 내진 못했어. 가족들, 멤버들, 누구한테도 얘기를 못했으니까. 누구라도 눈 딱 감고 다 건질 수 없었냐고 하면 정말 버틸 수 없을 것 같았으니까. 돌아다니는 무례한 소문에도 대처하지 못했지. 마음에 생긴 병을 견디느라 혼자 웅크리고만 있었어. 나 자신으로서는 그 일을 후회하지 않아. 그치만 입 다물고 있었던 건 아직 고통스러워.
그런데 열애설 같은 개소리나 짓거리고요.
진실을 말 못할 거라고 생각해서 저러겠지. 여태 조용했으니 쭉 그럴 거라고. 그 새끼들은 몰라. 내가 어떤 마음으로 거길 갔는지, 또 어떤 마음으로 거기서 도망쳤는지. 진실을 삼켜 병이 나고 가족에게 기대 겨우 이겨내고 무대로 돌아오고 싶어도 받아주질 않아서 오디션에 다시 서는 마음.
누나, 괜찮아요? 혹시 솜이...
아니, 괜찮아. 이런 때 이 얘기를 하게 될 줄 몰랐어. 오래 안 사람들한테도 얘기한 적 없었는데.
언젠가는 할 이야기였어요. 어디서든 누구한테든.
그래, 생각지도 못한 때였지만.
Damn. Everyone going through it. Everyone going through it, man. God damn. It's fucked up. Fucked up world. And being in this type of industry too. Oh. Oh, no! That's not what I wanted to do! Hopefully this doesn't give me a down one. Okay, good. I think it was neutral. Okay, let me save then. Lies. Okay, Seil was hiding his tablet.
그랬었는데...
He said he lost his phone and there was no other devices. He also told me that he'd been using his notebook to write things down.
그리고
But in his bag... He ran away after spilling his bag. He didn't give us any explanation. The tablet contained something he wanted to hide.
아마도...
Considering the things that came out of his bag, it's possible that the tablet contained problematic things.
그러니까
There's no other way to see it.
대체...
I wonder what was on the tablet that would make him want to run away. Why aren't we investigating it now and just sharing so much lore? Alright,
결국
we'll find out eventually. Why he lied and what's on that tablet. Oh, wait, did we get all 7? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, guys. It's a long list of just getting rapport event stuff, so I think I'm just gonna skim through all of those. I'm just going to answer these all. And you know what? I'm just gonna skim through these. These are really long. They pretty much just go through each item in very, very detail. But I think we have a pretty much a TLDR of these, so I don't think we gotta go any further. So it's the old business card, medical certificate. Oh wait.
그럴 거야.
Oh shit, that was my bad. Change of attitude. I think I still have room for error even if I go down. Sounded a bit cynical. Fax copy. PI report. Distrust. False charge. Yeah. It is reasonable to say it's Seil. Early recognition. Now back to Inha. It's band concert ticket, medical certificate, and the memo. Okay, now let's get out of here. I just saved you all an hour. My sanity worsened. Not by that much. The group gather in one place after finishing the convo.
이 정도면 충분하겠지?
더 얘기해도 같은 말 반복일 거야.
그래. 그럼 세일이가 도망친 거 범인이란 게 드러날 것 같아서였을까?
그런 것 같아. 남은 건 당사자의 확실한 해명뿐이야.
난 다른 생각이야. 자기 행적이 드러나면서 두려워진 거라고. 확실한 건 추궁에서 벗어나려고 했던 것뿐이니까.
같은 걸 보고도 생각이 갈리네. 언니, 이쪽도 없는 얘기로 우기는 건 아니야.
알겠어요. 이유를 짧게 말씀드릴게요.
Gather clues as to why Seil could be attacker. Okay. Might have used his tablet to contact Taesung. Possibility he lured him. Yes. Seil might have taken necessary measure because I think Taesung was going to disclose something related to her. Yes. Gag. Sensing Taesung would expose him, Seil silenced him by murdering him. Probably wanted to believe that the mastermind had killed him. And Seil ran away because he feared the context of his messenger would be exposed, not because he felt victimized. Yeah.
태블릿이 나오면서 전제가 크게 바뀌었어요. 무엇보다 세일이가 따로 연락할 방법이 생겼죠. 지금까진 아예 불가능하다고 생각한 일이었어요. 세일이가 혜성이를 따로 불러 화장실에서 만나는 거. 세일이는 도망치기 전에 역정을 냈어요. 이날을 위해 많은 일을 했다고. 안 보이는 데서.
갑자기 그래서 황당했지.
혜성이가 폭로를 예고하면서 이나는 분장실에 혼자 갈 만큼 불안해했어요. 그 시점에 이나를 위해 뭔가 했다. 안 보이는 데서. 그건 우리가 아는 화장실에서의 사건일지도 몰라요. 정리하면 세일이는 폭로를 막으려고 혜성이를 해쳤고 그 전후로 S승연이 마치 범인인 것처럼 부각됐죠. 어쩌면 그대로 넘어갈 수 있을지도 모른다고 생각한 게 아닐까요? 세일이가 급하게 달아나버린 이유. 그건 억울해서라기보다는 두려워서였던 거예요. 범행이 드러날지도 모른다는 게. 두려워서 도망쳤다는 건 누나도 앞에서 말한 얘기였지. 뭘 두려워했는지는 달랐던 거죠.
Nice.
내 안에 들어갔다 나왔냐? 네 해석에 1000% 동의해.
Oh.
과대
Whatever.
해석은 아닐까?
Whatever,
나한테
Jooyoung.
엄청 역정냈잖아. 자기한테 이럴 순 없다면서.
Alright, just because I heard all your sob
당신도
stories don't mean that I may or may not still
느끼는
like you or
것처럼
not.
보였어.
왜 그렇게까지 반응하냔 거지. 대체 나 모르게 날 위한다고 무슨 짓까지 했길래.
Sense of betrayal.
이나는 가더라도 세일이랑 대면하지 않는 게 좋겠어.
얘기가 왜 그렇게 돼?
아예 농성에 들어가 버릴 수도 있어. 몸싸움이라도 나면
걔 정도는 나도 매다 꽂거든.
그래서 말하는 거야. 만약 범인이 아니면 가방 속 물건에 대해 추궁당하는 걸 피하려는 이유였다면 혜성이도 뭘 폭로한다고 하다가 일을 당했잖아. 가방에 걸리면서 자기도 타깃이 될 수 있다고 생각했을지도.
그럴지도 모르지. 정말로 범인이 아니라면. 얘기 끝난 것 같네. 가자. 저쪽도 왜 안 오나 하겠어.
Guys,
설득해서
you know
나오는 게
how we've
중요해.
just had this very long conversation and Seil
만약에
left?
말이 안 통하면?
강제로라도
What if we-
끌어내야겠죠. 이번에야말로.
This is gonna sound crazy, but like, you know how long he's been gone for? What if he's dead? What if Seil is dead? He's been
Seil아!
gone for a really long time. I don't know about this.
착실하네. 문까지 꼭꼭 걸어
I'm
잠그고.
scared.
잠깐 형.
He
나도
hasn't
불러볼게.
spoken in a while. I'm scared.
세일아, 문 열어.
Oh no.
얘기 좀 해.
Please don't tell me.
제대로 된 대화 가능하긴
Oh
하세요.
my god. Oh thank god.
야! 대화 할락말락 하는데 네가 짠 거 아니야?
당장 후드러 팰 기세였죠. 살인범 잡았다고.
Oh my god. Thank god he's alive.
그런 게 아니야.
그럼 아니야? 아니면 나와서 제대로 말해.
우리 방침 정한 거 아니었어?
나 빠지라고? 알겠어.
약속해. 이제 덮어놓고 몰아세우진 않아.
형, 베스타에서 어떤 캐릭터인지 아시죠?
그건
세일아, 얼굴 보고 얘기해. 그럴 수 있잖아.
아니요, 안 되겠어요. 기다리지 말고 무대로 가세요.
거긴 위험해.
바깥도 별로 안전한 것 같진 않네요.
He ain't gonna come out.
야! 진짜 문 안 여냐? 확 부수고 들어간다.
Seil stopped answering.
혼자만의 시간이 필요하신가 보네.
이렇게 될지도 모른다고 생각하긴 했지만
두고 갈 순 없어.
알아. 그러겠다고 온 거잖아.
정말 끌어내기라도 해야겠어.
잠겼잖아.
I'm scared he's gonna do something.
스톱 복도에서 들어가는
know.
뒷문도 있긴 한데.
Or something's gonna
거긴
happen.
패문이었죠.
You know when
전혀 안
characters
열렸으니까.
shut themselves in for a while and like they
몸통
stay there
박치기라도
for a
해?
long time by themselves, I
그러다
worry that
무너지기라도
something
하면.
happens. Something's gonna happen, I swear.
마스터 키.
마스터 키? 그런 게 있어?
Oh no.
스텝 중에는 가진 사람이
They're
있다고
gonna all go
들었어.
look for this key and they're probably split
스텝이라면
up and then
지금 저
something's
안에
about to
틀어박혀
happen, I
있는데.
swear. They're all gonna split up, find the stupid
사람
master
더
key,
있어.
and they come back and then he's
키딩.
dead. I'm calling it.
조사했을 때 키 같은 건 못 봤는데.
본 건 상처 쪽이었어. 몸수색을 한 건 아니었지. 확실하게 있다는 보장은 없어. 생각난 것뿐이야.
확인해볼 가치는 있어. 상황을 바꿔야지. 어떻게든.
도윤아, 부탁해. 난 계속 대화를 시도해볼게.
같이 가.
언니, 괜찮겠어?
둘이서 찾으면 더 빠르겠지.
그거야 그런데
도윤아, 혼자가 아니야. 가보자.
알겠어요. 누나가 괜찮다면.
그 전에 끄집어내 볼게.
발밑 조심하면서 확인만 부탁해.
For splitting up?
확인하고 바로 돌아올게.
No. Guys, something about to happen.
그러고 보니까 진동 한참 없어.
안정돼서 그런 거면 좋겠는데.
언제 또 닥칠지 몰라. 그 전에 세일이를 꺼내야지.
Hello? Oh my god. Yo, that was scary. Creepy, actually.
가자. 피디님 있는 데까지. 심사위원석 근처였던 것 같은데?
Oh.
네, 절 따라오세요.
What if she's not there? Okay, she's still there. Yo, hear me out, guys.
없는데.
What if this was Sung Young and Hae Sung's plan? You know how they're like together? What if this was all planned and they said that they would plan to be the first two deaths?
이나도 여차면 세리를
Wouldn't that be
잡을 수
crazy?
있고.
And this was Hae Sung's biggest mastermind plan of getting out of 5th place. He was like, you know what? Let's play a killing game.
사원증은 가져가봤자 일 테고.
And now I'll be the first victim. Or second
어쩔 수
victim
없겠어요.
after you're dead. That'd be a
혹시나
crazy plot
했는데.
twist.
더 보는 건 시간 낭비겠어요. 돌아가자.
다른 방법이 없겠어.
어땠어?
없었어. 마스터키 같은 건.
이나는?
스텝 복도 분장실 뒷문 쪽에 갔어. 양쪽 문 다 보고 있으려고.
이제 그만 문 열어. 세일아.
얘기할 거 없어요. 나가요.
이나가 빠져도 요지부동이야.
방법이 없나? 진짜로.
They blankly stared at the closed door. Yo,
이나가
I swear to God, every tremor is a death. Someone's gonna die here, I'm telling you. I'm calling it right now.
괜찮아? 무너지는 줄 알았어.
Is Seil gonna die? Is he gonna die in the room? Because of the tremor? I don't think he's gonna leave.
매번 그랬지만 이번엔 진짜였다.
이번이 제일 셌던 것 같아.
The biggest one?
어떻게 하지? 이젠
더 꾸물거릴 시간이 없어. 강제로라도 들어가자.
Oh!
무너지면 어떡하려고?
반대로 분장실이 무너질 수도 있어. 뭐든 선택은 해야 되는 상황이야.
방치할 순 없어.
They're gonna break down the door? Why didn't they do that from the start?
무슨 얘기든 나오게 한 다음이야.
무슨
Sorry,
일 난다
I'm being
싶으면
aggressive.
바로 물러서.
그래야겠지. 도윤아, 해보자.
Guys, this is it. I think Seil probably died.
세라, 우리 들어간다. 비켜 있어.
I think he's dead. The tremors killed him. Oh shit! Wait! Wait! Yo!
대답이 없지.
Hold up! Yo!
안 되겠어.
Wait!
형,
Hold
가자.
up! Did I manifest this? No way.
안 돼.
Did I manifest this? Oh my god. No freaking way. I manifested it, guys. He unwittingly followed. No way. Oh shit! Wait! No! He killed himself!
이거
Oh my god! We don't even get the truth.
스스로?
We don't even get the truth.
그렇다고 밖에는
No way!
살겠다고 틀어박힌 거 아니었어?
Oh my god. Wait, do you guys see silhouettes on the screen?
다 틀렸다고 생각해버린 거야?
Wait, how the fuck? Wait, do you guys see silhouettes on the screen? Okay, wait, I have this crazy like filter on the game capture because like I'm trying to fit this like game capture on top of like some colored layer, and I think it's not filtering correctly. So on my screen it's a black screen, but you can see like purple and silhouette of their characters, and that is actually so weird. How the frick did it capture the silhouettes? What? I just saw a black screen. Wait, that's actually creepy. Thought it was part of the game? No. Honestly, why do I even bother doing this setup, honestly? I should just like... Wait, hold on. Black and purple silhouette? Okay, hold on, guys. Maybe I gotta fix this because I think this weird setup is affecting everything. Give me 1 second. I basically have it so it's like underneath like a border, like my overlay border, but maybe this isn't really doing anything. So let me just let me like drag it out and see what happens. I'm just gonna like put it here. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, it like... I mean, I guess I don't really care. I guess in that case, then... It's not really underneath it, but it's like, whatever. Maybe I'll just keep it like that for now, honestly. That's what I might do. I literally thought the game wanted to show some shocked effects. No! Wait, so this whole time you guys were probably seeing like a purple screen, but it was actually meant to be a black screen. Wait, oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. Wait, no, that's actually so funny though. What the hell? Wait, I think I fixed it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Wait, that's actually hilarious. What the fuck? Okay, what is this? Oh. What the hell? Oh, okay. Okay. I think I see. What the hell? Why is it... What is this? Why is it half faded away? The fuck? What happened? I'm so confused. Hold on. Why is it half faded away? Do you guys see that? Oh, I put allow transparency. Oh my god. Oh, maybe that's why. Oh my god, I put allow transparency on the freaking game capture. What the fuck? No, wait, maybe that's why. Oh, well, whatever. Maybe I don't gotta fix it again. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore this. Maybe I'll test things later. But let's just leave it out here for now.
조금만 더 빨랐으면.
Here, now you can actually see what it really looks like.
안 돼.
I can't believe it.
나 확인해봐야겠어.
We don't even get to like...
어떤 걸?
Was the secret...
세일이가 지녔던 진실.
Was the secret
그걸
so
모르고서
bad that he had to do
이렇게
that?
끝내버릴 순 없어.
Yeah, like how? I can't believe it. Oh my god. This is... No way. Guys, I cannot believe that just happened. Yo, okay, you know, I knew he was probably gonna die in here, but I didn't expect the method to be this. He moved closer to the body, but nothing changed. Seil was no longer alive. Other than the neck wound, no other wounds were visible at first glance.
손끝에 상처가 있어.
Wounds on his fingertips. His nails were broken and his fingertips bloody. Fingernails? So he was maybe scratching something maybe? Or digging something? I don't know. Also, hold on. I'm gonna turn down my fan. It's pretty strong right now. Okay. Alright. Doryun barely managed to look towards Seil's neck. Oh my god. The bruise was visible around his neck, like a thin string.
대체 어떻게 된 건지.
There were little wounds around the bruise. It was clear that the cause of death was hanging. Wow. There's no killer for this one. I'm pretty sure this was definitely the way it seemed. Saw a strap under his chin. A leather belt was hanging on the metal hook by a high shelf.
이 끈 어디서 나온 거지?
Isn't this the dressing room?
저 뒤에 걸린 재킷. 그거 허리끈이야. 옷에서 빠진 걸 보니까 확실해.
Belt. Notebook. Near his feet.
이게 그 수첩.
Doryun slowly picked up the notebook. As he opened it, the last wrinkled page caught his eye.
새로운 재밌거리를 찾아봤지만 생각한 만큼 자극적이지는 않았다. 아주 바닥을 쳤다는 생각만 가득할 뿐이다. 또 아무것도 바뀌지 않을 거야. 분명히 그럴 거다. 그럼 이제 어떻게 해야 되지? 무능력하고 휘둘리고 남의 뒷공문이나 쫓아다니면서 헛된 꿈을 꾸는데 죄를 짓고 또 짓고.
Doryun could sense the feeling of shame and despair from his writing. Oh. He let out a groan.
뭐라고 되어 있는데?
일기처럼 보여. 일단
언제부터 쓴 거야?
날짜를 봐선 올해 초부터요.
The pages was densely filled with letters. Feeling dizzy, he closed it. Well, can we read more? There's gotta be some clues in there. With that, some photos fell from the notebook. Oh no, is it Inha? Oh! Wait a second! Oh shit! He picked it up without a second thought. Oh shit! Spy shots! A photo of Sungyoung and Haesung apparently taken secretly. The date on the picture is from around the end of the preliminaries. He couldn't read the entire diary on the spot. Doryun took a step back from the body. The table and surrounding area caught his eye. Alright, let me quickly save real quick. It's been a bit. Oh my god. The things around him looked a little messier than before. A sign of struggle. Wait, what? A sign of struggle? Oh. I thought it was like struggle as in like he was fighting someone in here. Unless... Plot twist. He checked the messenger bag. A small pen, coins, receipts, and the tablet were there. He took out the tablet to examine it.
이거
What?
상태가 안 좋아.
No! There was a large crack on one side of the screen and the battery had swelled.
그거 켜져 있어?
It didn't work.
안 되는 것 같아.
Tablet is not working. Checked everything in his bag and everything his eyes could see. Moved back to the site, staggering. Everyone was shocked by Seil's death. Ju-young seemed particularly affected.
신랑이 하면서 방법을 찾는 게 아니었어. 한시라도 더 빨리 강제로 들어갔어야 했어.
그 짧은 틈에 이런 선택을 할 거라곤.
I can't believe it. Wow.
혹시 억울했던 건 아닐까?
그치만
I don't know.
생각해봐.
I don't know if it's falsely accused of. I don't know.
뒷조사 자료에다 여기 구겨진 페이지는 유서나 마찬가지야. 태블릿도 결국 잘못 본 게 아니었어. 다 탄로나기 전에 도망쳐 버렸다고. 아니야? 억울하다면 제대로 해명을 했어야지. 왜 이런 선택을 해? 말을 하랬지. 죽으라고 했냐고.
The music. Maybe Inha was right. Suspicious clues, the diary with depressive contents, and the decision to leave everything unexplained. How did it go? All fine, all settled? The end. Is this the end? Do-yoon wanted to ask himself. Background checks, a suicide note, a diary, and then actual suicide. Why can't I click? Hello? Hello? Game? Hello? Why can't I click? Seil did all that? Oh, I have to hit enter? What the fuck? I thought he would explain himself. Calm down, did you process everything and accept them? I have to hit enter for some reason, but I've always just clicked. What the hell? Why can't I click anymore? I see, I guess it's better to resolve the rest after getting rescued. You ask a pharmacist for a prescription, a doctor for treatments, rescue team for help, and the police for investigations. What do you think? Seil was probably the culprit and committed suicide after being cornered. Is it all over then? Is that what you wanted? He bit his lip after reading the last message.
내가 원하는 건
He came this far while turning a blind eye to it. Closed his eyes, shut his mouth, and put that aside. I want the truth. Not yet. This doesn't mean it's over. What a surprise. You're different from what I thought you would be, like... This is what I think. If you want to know the truth, then don't turn your face away from the problem. Problem? Hope the typo didn't ruin my cool advice. There must be clues and facts. But you already have casualties. Seil either took his own life or was murdered. Oh? Considering your mental health inside there, you don't have to dig into it. You have an option of sticking together with one another until you safely get out of there. Your goal is survival. That's all you need to focus on. Let's say you've really found out the truth. Can you really deal with it?
감당할 수 있겠냐?
감당할 수 있겠어?
What? I've come this far. After all, this is as far as I could come. And I'm going all the way. Time to slow down a little bit. You could get into an accident if you keep accelerating. I'm sorry for saying this. But you should carefully check through his diary, including that suicide note. That kind of writing often contains a hidden clue. Yeah. Although the writing might express a wish for death, ironically it might show a strong will to live. Recollected the distressing feeling he felt when he read the wrinkled page. What was it? A feel of resignation or rage? He opened the notebook again. He could still sense the complexity of my emotions from that last wrinkled page. He flipped it. October 1st. There was a live show that day. 2 contestants were eliminated, leaving only the top 5.
실체를 알면 결국 너도 무너져. 너도 그건 무섭겠지? 어디서 온 건지 누가 했는지도 모르는 투수 앞에서 자기가
Oh, sorry.
재밌을 것 같아.
On October 1st, if the identity is revealed, someone will fall. He wrote that he will have to reflect on what he has done until sending an anonymous letter. This event would be fun. August 30th, the Beastars preliminaries were nearing their end.
서혜성은 아직도 신 PD 백을 믿고 설치는 중이다. 말과 행동 어떤 것도 우승자의 자질이 아니다. 언제 무슨 소리를 할지 모르는 폭탄이다. PD가 끝까지 내 조언을 무시하면 나도 생각이 있다. 실체를 알릴 거다. 서혜성에겐 중도 탈락만이 어울린다. 어디가 부러지든 죽어 자빠지든 절대 끝까지 못 간다. 내가 그렇게 만들 거다. 나한테도 힘이 있으니까. 이나 씨는 나만 믿고 가면 된다. 내 방식으로 관리하면 어디까지 가나 해볼 계획이다. 내 존재를 몰라도 괜찮다. 내 눈이 정확하다는 걸, 나도 할 수 있다는 걸 증명하려는 것이다. 신 PD는 이제 옛날의 그 사람이 아니니까 나도 시키는 대로만 할 필요는 없다.
This literally sounds like what a mastermind would say. What? What the hell? He gulped and read earlier entries. August 13th, the preliminaries were ongoing.
이런 짓거리나 하겠다고 여기 왔나? 신승현, 너는 진짜 너무한다. 말이 다르잖아.
The beginning of the Beastars preliminaries, July 27th.
베스타 예선을 시작했다. 예선 무대를 보면서 옛날 생각을 많이 했다. 그래도 내 눈이 아직 살아는 있구나 싶다. 내가 찍었던 사람들은 대부분 좋은 평가로 통과했다. 전부는 아니지만 사실 등신같이 하는 애들도 있었는데 어쨌든 볼만한 구석이 있으니까 뽑았겠지. 난 그런 게 없었으니까 떨어졌고 다시 나가볼까 하는 생각은 버린 지 오래다. 그래도 카메라 앞에 서서 자기 포부를 떠드는 모습들을 보니까 나도 들뜨는 기분이었다. 가능하면 나처럼 되지 말고 자기 능력껏 잘 나가길 바란다. 딱 봐도 진짜 아닌 몇 명은 빼고 걔들은 자격이 없다. 일찍들 집에 가겠지.
Why is he so... What the hell? I don't get it. I don't understand his thought process because he's like... He's kind of like passionate about it, but also like too passionate about it. You know what I mean? He's like really passionate about this whole B-Stars thing, but he also is like, you know, if you're not good, you're not good. Get the fuck out of here. You know? It's kind of crazy.
자신감이 진짜 많이 떨어졌다. 바닥을 치고 나니까 생각만 많아진다. 베스타 예선이 시작되면 또 정신없이 바쁠 테니까 조금 괜찮아지려나? 근본적인 해결은 안 나겠지만 문제는 나한테 있다. 항상 일에 빵꾸를 내니까 신피디님도 날 인정해주지 않는 거겠지. 이런 상태가 영원히 안 끝날 것 같다는 생각이 머릿속에 박혀있다. 끔찍하다. 창문 밖으로 그냥 뛰어내려 버리면 항상 생각만 할 뿐이다. 막상 상황이 닥치면 아무것도 못하겠지. 늘 그랬던 것처럼.
The oldest one, May 22nd of this year.
오늘도 개 같은 날이었다. 아래에선 말 더럽게 안 듣고 위에서는 죽어라고 쪼아댄다. 도대체 나한테 뭘 바라지?
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm afraid of people who write in diaries. I'm afraid of people who write in diaries sometimes because I feel like... I don't even know how to explain it. Like, I know that journaling your thoughts is like a good, healthy option or thing. But at the same time, it kind of scares the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie. People write some crazy shit in there, and I'm just like, I think these are definitely things you should keep inside your head.
PD님이 제일 문제다. 사람 등신 취급하는데 지쳤다.
Like, I can't imagine myself writing stuff like this on paper.
같이 일한 지 4년도 넘었는데 몇 년을 더 굴러야 인정해주지? 이쯤 되니까 내가 3년 전 일을 아예 잊은 줄 아는 것 같다. 그걸 까발리면 자기도 다칠 건데 대우 좀 해줘야 되는 거 아닌가? 처음엔 나한테서 자기를 봤다느니 해놓고 지금 대우는 위에서 사람 취급을 안 하니까 다른 스태프도 날 호구로 본다. 계속 무시하면 가만히 안 있을 거다. 지금 기분을 계속 기억하려고 쓴다.
Wow. But this really adds up to why... I don't know, this really does add up to them dying though. I really feel like he did kill them, but I'm not sure. I'm very conflicted now.
스쿠프?
What? WBSN? Oh, wait. Oh.
이건 PD님 거야.
Sunyoung's? Oh. Background documents. Okay.
도윤아, 너 손이 떨려.
괜찮아.
괜찮긴 뭐가 괜찮아? 상황이 이런데.
아까 자료들 정말로 직접 모은 걸까?
아마도요. 눈에 보이는 사실이니까.
이거 보여주는 게 죽기보다도 싫었단 말이야?
더 심각한 비밀이라면 결국 혜성이 사건뿐인데.
Did Seil really commit suicide? Could the last diary entry be the suicide note? Was he trying to hide the fact that he murdered Hae-sung? To find the answer, Do-yoon began to retract the clues again.
베스타 전부터 생각해보자.
Alright, time to figure shit out. Notes that were written before B-Stars began. Okay, let's see. Oh. This one. Wait. June. July. Oh, okay, so this is the day the B-Star started, July 27th, so it has to be June and May entry. Yeah.
예선 시작하기 전 6월.
He blamed his incompetence for failing to earn Seung-young's respect. He was so depressed that he even thought about killing himself.
하지만
My God,
결국 닥치면 아무것도 못할 거라고 했어.
crazy.
언제나처럼
He didn't have the courage.
5월. 베스타 전이었어.
Worked with her for over 4 years. Right after eliminated, he joined staff. Wow.
처음엔 좋은 말로 합류했지만 이후로는 쭉 무시당한 건가?
What?
3년 전 일이라는 건 뭐지?
Yeah, what happened? There must have been something that happened between him and Seung-young. Seil was chosen by Seung-young 4 years ago after he got eliminated from the preliminaries of Beastars Season 2. It was after the video of his miserable failure at the audition went viral. Seung-young seemed to have coaxed Seil by praising how special he was, so he joined the staff. But her attitude seemed to have changed after he joined the crew. If he quit, he'd be no one special. If he continued, his self-confidence would crumble. Within that month, Do-yoon could sense Seil's anger at Seung-young's disrespect and shameful feeling for his incompetence.
생각할 여유조차 없었겠지.
I wonder if... Nah, I doubt it, but like... I don't know how old Seil is, but like... What if he was in love with her? What if he was in love with Seil? Or, sorry, Seil was in love with Seung-young, and then he found out about Hae-sung's relationship with her because she saw potential in him, and that's why he got jealous and he hated Hae-sung. Oh my. Do-yoon thought about himself. The training for the finals was much harsher than that for the preliminaries. And nobody had the peace of mind to care about others or what had happened during the finals. The contestants didn't trust Do-yoon nor care about what had happened in the past. The invisible wall set up by Seung-young. Inside the wall, Do-yoon overcame his confusion and regained stability. But was it really stability?
생각을 접고 도망치는 것뿐이었어. 집중하자.
commonality in the two diary entries, a sense of inferiority.
죽음을 생각할 정도의 극심한 열등감.
Huh. Damn.
3년 전 일을 꺼내면 PD님도 다친다는 얘기.
The part where Seil said he might not keep his mouth shut forever gave a clue that something fishy had happened. The clues from the notebook which occurred around that time were... long history between Seil and Seung-young. The business card, right? Yeah.
PD님의 예전 프로그램 명함.
Seung-young and Seil worked together for over 4 years. The WBSN logo indicated that the business card was issued more than 2 years ago. He recalled the name of the program on the business card, Scoop. Billion had seen the name of the program in an article about the new season of V-Stars.
PD님을 지금의 위치에 올려준 프로그램이라고 했어.
He had never actually watched the program because that's when he was concentrating on the band. He was not even sure if the secret mentioned by Seil was really related to this program.
딴 사람한테 물어보면 알지도 몰라. 언제쯤 건지, 무슨 내용이었는지.
Doyen made a mental note of the name Scoop. He moved on to the entry written before the preliminaries. Around June, Seil wrote about having suicidal thoughts.
몇 달이나 지난 얘기야. 베스타 예선 중에는 어땠었지?
Sort out the notes that were written out during the preliminaries. Oh, okay. So, preliminaries was... Yeah. August 30. And then... August 13th. And... July. I don't think it's October. I think that's during the main one.
예선 막바지 8월 말.
There was a line about how Seung-young had saved Haesung from elimination. And Seil swore that he would eliminate Haesung, whom he felt was unqualified from the audition. Seil also said he would show what he's got back by backing up Inha behind the curtain.
혜성이랑 이나가 제대로 붙었던 팀 미션 때 일이야. 8월 중순. 분명히 예선 도중이었지. 짓거리 너무한다. 말이 다르다. 납득하기 힘든 일을 강요했던 건가? 7월 말 예선이 막 시작한 때야.
Seil recollected his memory as a competitor as he watched other contestants' performance in the preliminaries. He complimented his discerning eye while criticizing some contestants.
무대에 다시 설 의지는 없다고 썼어. 그렇지만 체념보다는 미련이 느껴져. 예선이 흘러가는 동안 자포자기한 느낌 같은 건 없어.
He felt contempt towards Haesung for advancing to the finals by pulling strings. He felt betrayed by Seung-young for her complete change in attitude. He was determined to prove his own power to her by influencing the auditions.
8월엔 무슨 일로 그렇게 분노했던 거지?
Seil was infuriated with Seung-young and expressed his feeling of betrayal. He used the words "this crap" and said that Seung-young had treated him like a slave.
이때부터 나름의 행동에 들어간 것 같은데 이런 짓거리라고 부를 만한 게 뭐였을까?
This crap. The personal information of the top 5 contestants of Beastar Season 4 was found in his notebook. He appeared not to have agreed to disclose the information. This one?
출연자들의 신상 정보. 조사를 맡긴 업체하고는 좋지 않게 계약이 깨졌다고 했었지.
Oh. Various materials, records, and photos of the top 5. Could Seung-young had forced Seil to check the contestants' backgrounds in the mid-August? Oh.
세일이는 열등감 속에서도 어떻게든 자존감을 유지하려고 했어. 그치만 맡겨진 일은 출연자의 뒷조사. 그것도 떠넘겨진 일.
She exploited Seil as if he were her marionette for a long time. She even used him to find out the past of the contestants for Beastars. What? Maybe she had been trying to do the same to Do-yoon. She had comforted him by saying that it was all part of the show and that his reputation as a betrayer would disappear by the end. She never hesitated in making promises. And how did he respond to her? What was his mindset like? What did he feel and what did he feel when he saw her body at the collapse stage?
난 분명히
Ambivalence, shock, fear, anxiety, and he thought about Seung-young. She was supposed to help him clear his name, but now she was gone. When he saw her body, a wave of mixed emotions washed over him. Decided to focus on Seil's diary again.
PD님은 세일이에게 출연자의 뒷조사를 지시했어.
This was something annoying enough to explode Seil's long-suppressed anger. In the previous entry, Seil was showing a lack of confidence and disappointment at Seung-young's mistreatment. But as of this entry, there were no more signs of such disappointment. Of course, that was just Do-yoon's assumption. The anger led Seil support In-ha from behind the scenes on his own and to the blackmail that had been sent to Seung-young in early October.
나름대로 어떤 그림을 그리고 있었던 거야. 직접 들을 수 있는 방법은 이제 없어져 버렸지만.
Plan. What was his plan? The last page indicated that nothing could comfort him anymore. It implied that nothing would change and that he would give up and continue with his wrongdoings.
나름대로 움직여봤지만 허무하기만 했다.
It was obvious that he felt underestimated. His self-esteem was constantly going up and down.
그럼 정말로 자살인가?
The question brought him back to square one. Were these bad enough to induce Seil's suicide? What if it wasn't suicide? This question kept ringing inside his head. I know, it's possible.
마음에 걸리는 곳이 있어.
What if it's set up like a stage? What if somebody staged this and maybe they made it seem like he killed himself, but it wasn't? There's something that troubles my mind. Let's see. Small marks on front of his neck thing. There were also some small marks on the front of his neck. Oh.
목에 난 상처야.
Wait. He always wore like a tall neck collar jacket, right?
걸려 있어. 그런데 상처는 목 전체를 둘렀지.
How's it going? Not so good, I guess. Took a look. It was plug hole.
당신도 좀 도와줘.
It's hard to make a guess from my side. But there must be ligature marks on the front side of his neck if his full weight was applied. I'm not 100% certain about that. He agreed with Do-yoon's idea but sounded doubtful.
생각해볼 가치는 있어.
You okay? Anyway, your survival is my top priority. Why? Why not? You don't want to survive? Knowing the truth is important. But safety comes first.
안전.
Is it dangerous to know the truth? Suicide or not, if it is the reason he killed himself. There is no decisive evidence to any of those. And what if he didn't take his own life? Then what? What happened twice already can happen once more.
걱정하는 건가?
I see. Thank you. He dropped his hand and turned around to face the rest.
소리 들려? 점점 커지는데?
여긴 위험해.
I don't know, guys.
그래.
I feel like
일단 복도로 나가자.
we're not. Gosh, this sucks. I don't like that we don't really get to find out for each death. Like for Sung-young and Hae-sung, we didn't find what. Like we didn't really confirm the actual killer. Right now, we just don't even know. I think it's just one killer who's doing it all. Like I thought it would be different killers, you know? Maybe it is all the same person after all. Inha patted him on the back.
이 판국에 워치 보고 있어?
좀 확인해볼 게 있었어.
안팎으로 좋은 소식이라고는 없는데.
범인 찾았잖아. 아무래도
I don't know if he's the attacker.
모르겠어.
I don't know.
이걸로 되는
I
건지.
don't know.
아닌데 절해버렸다고?
그건 그렇지만
지은 죄가 있으니 저런 끝을 낸 거야. 그렇게밖에는 생각할 수가 없잖아.
Her eyes dropped to the floor. Stepped forward, trying to calm people down.
조금 있으면 구조대가 온다던 시간이에요.
What? Oh.
일단 그것만 생각하자. 죄 짓고 죄값 치르는 건 당연한 거라고.
저기
Let's talk a bit more. What the fuck? I'm the
조금만 더
attacker?
이야기해보고 싶어.
What the hell?
어떤 거에 대해서?
분장실에서 본 상황.
걸리는 게 있었어?
이거다고 짚을 만한 건
Seil could have been murdered, and the real murderer could be one of us. Oh, sorry. I stopped talking or reading. I'm just thinking. He really didn't want to think of it that way, but the more he thought about it, the stronger his doubts grew. That's why he saved his words. He had to talk to them at least. That's all he could think about. If nothing came to mind after talking with them, if everything that had happened was simply as it appeared, it wouldn't be too late to get rid of his concerns.
알겠어. 그렇다면 두 사람은요?
나도 지금 어지러울 정도야.
머릿수에서 졌네. 그래, 뭐.
길게 얘기할 상황은 아니야.
알고 있어.
Communications time. Oh my lordy lord. Alright. Sorry. This is like my least favorite part of the game, but I understand that it probably is the only thing we can use at the moment. Alright, so let's make conversation. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of rapport events in here though, so I guess we gotta lock in. And... okay. Actually, hold on. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab an extra water bottle. I'll be be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. Thanks. All right. Sorry, I ate like a cookie. Okay. First off, it's Inha. And we're going to investigate hands. Oh shit. Sorry. It was on auto. There were wounds on his hands. The kind of wounds that are made unconsciously. There was a brief silence between the two. When a person hangs themselves, their body still feels pain,
말하자면
and they will instinctively struggle to cut or tear the rope in order to survive. Although they wanted to kill themselves, their body would still resist. Ask about any other sign.
혹시
Are there no other signs? Tell me if you have more information.
아니야.
That's all I know, and I can tell you two things. Ina raised her head and stared at Do-yoon. If you think it might not be suicide because of the wounds on his hands, you're probably wrong. No matter how closely you look, it's obvious he took his own life. Yeah, it might be a possible thing. Okay, notebook. He said something about me too. Did you see it? He said, I just needed to do as he said. I never asked him to make me popular. To be honest, I don't know what to say. He just wanted to satisfy himself.
그건
He intervened only for his self-satisfaction. Make me popular? Support me? That's ridiculous.
그게
To be honest, I was curious of what you were going to say.
그래.
I agree with you. He tried to control all my actions and followed me around without a word.
아니거든.
He said he did those things for me, but I can't acknowledge it. It all boils down to his defiance towards Seung-young. He tried to use me as his pawn. Was he going to claim that he attacked Tae-sung for me?
아니야.
But I never asked him to invite me to his little power game. The truth, it's just his self-satisfaction. Oh, here we go. Lock in, guys.
한도윤, 내가
잘못한 거야?
So thanks for super Q Dragon and Jackson. Oh,
난
Also, the
그런
music
걸
is
판단할
nice.
자격이 없어.
적어도 해명을 듣길 바랐는데 영원히 달아나 버리는 게 아니라
이런 선택은 생각하지 못했어.
나 하나도 바뀐 게 없는 건가?
많은 걸 바꿨잖아.
겉이야 바꿨지. 사람들 앞에도 나서 봤어. 쇼에서 제안하는 모습을 다 받아들였고 다른 옷 입고 다른 말하고 다른 행동을 했는데 말뚝의 메인체로 한 바퀴 돌아온 기분이야. 뭔가 바뀐 것처럼 자기를 속이고 있었지만 결국 유피룽한테서 빠져나올 수 없었던 거야. 그 오랜 시간이 지났는데 아직도.
난 피룽이라는 사람 몰라. 오이나밖에 몰라. 전 사람은 모르는 사람이야.
바뀌길 바라면서도 이건 내가 아니라고 생각해. 그럼 진짜 바라던 건 뭐였을까?
한 번에 알 수는 없는 거잖아. 자기 발로 계속 찾아갈 수밖에. 이러는 나도 너랑 다를 거 하나 없어.
남이 바꿔줄 수는 없었어. 누가 날 바꿔주고 말고 하는 게 아니었는데. 대신 살아주는 것도 아니었고 대신 책임져주는 것도 아니야. 그냥 여기만 아니면 된다면서 도망친 거였나 봐. 이제 와서 여기에서야 이런 생각을 하다니.
곧 나갈 거야. 찾을 수 있겠지. 진실도, 갈 길도.
알 수 있는 게 모른다는 것뿐이라니. 이렇게나 오래 힘들게 찾아야 했던 거구나. 수많은 일들 사이에서.
Man. That sucks. She can never escape. Man. Alright. Let me save real quick. Oh. Alright. Well. I guess, also, let me double check. I don't think we've been checking these anymore. Or nothing has been happening, so... Alright. Also, like, you know, for the guide and stuff, I actually don't know... I don't know if I recognize these symbols, but let me just double check. There's like golden text, and I'm not sure if that's... I don't know if these are like what those mean, so I guess I have nothing. I don't know what to do. I see a word called wanderer, but I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna skip over it for now. Seil tablet.
말하자면
Oh, maybe it's achievements, maybe.
그랬었지.
The tablet was completely broken. The screen had cracks, the battery was swollen, and it wouldn't even turn on.
어쨌든
He broke it after he ran into the dressing room.
그게 아니면
If not, there's no other reason. There were no reason for him to hide his things. There was no reason for him to run away after spilling his bag.
그렇다면
So the only conclusion we can reach is that he broke it on purpose. I guess so.
아무래도
I guess he wanted to hide something.
그러니까
Even if we couldn't see it, he would have had to reveal it after we get out of here. And he would have had to submit it to the police. He was just trying to avoid the situation at hand. I'm almost sad. He could have just shown it to us after deleting what he wanted to hide. What he did was pointless. Okay, close call.
그게
I called out to him when the tremor died out, but there was no answer. When we forced ourselves in, it was already over. There wasn't much time.
그래.
That's why I feel like my head is about to burst. I was one step behind. I feel responsible for that.
결국
It's my fault. I stalked the others instead of chasing him.
아니, 잠깐.
I don't need to hear that, you fool. If we all went and banged on the door, it would have happened sooner. That's how I see it. We didn't have enough time.
그러면
You and Ju Young came back to the corridor and talked to Seil, right?
맞아.
Yes, he wouldn't budge. That's when the tremor came and you came out to the corridor. When we called him again, there was no answer. We forced ourselves in. By the wall of the dark dressing room. That's where we found him. It happened only a few minutes before.
그래.
Yeah, just a few minutes. That's when it happened. You know, I'm still theorizing what happened, but I feel like... I really feel like he really did it to himself. Because... I feel like if there was somebody else in there, I feel like he would have been loud. If someone broke into her, like, into that room, or was in there with him and, like, they tried to kill him, I feel like we would have heard a sign of struggle in the room and he would have probably shouted or something, you know? Maybe?
그러니까
I don't know. WBSN was the name of the broadcasting company. It's WBS now, so it's been a few years. Ta suddenly stared at Do-yoon while mumbling to herself.
Oh?
According to Seil's diary, how long has he been working with Seil? About 4 years.
그랬었지.
그래.
Yes, 4 years.
그게
WBSN changed its name to WBS about 3 years ago.
정리하면
B-Star Season 2, where he was eliminated in the preliminaries, was held 4 years ago.
그럼
So he joined the staff immediately after getting him eliminated.
그러니까
I guess that's how he got his business card. He's been in the show business for some time now. I can't believe he's still doing background checks. Okay. So now I think we are done with her. So let's just save. Juyong Seil tablet.
아무래도
Alright.
그래요.
And then turn on swollen battery.
어?
Swollen?
생각해봐.
Yes, the device was swollen and the screen was broken. If the device is swollen, you can consider it as totally broken. When was it broken exactly?
그럼
그게
Devices don't swell up like that all at once. It must have been a while ago.
아마
At least a few days.
그러면
So it's very likely that he never used a device while in here. You're right, unless an expert repairs it. Like her!
그러면
So why was he carrying it?
이거면
Why did he try to hide it? And why did he run away after some things were revealed?
모르겠어.
We'll never know why. What I know is that the device was broken a long time ago. I don't know, guys. I think she's on to. She's sus. I think she's sus.
그러고 보니
He also had Sung-young's old business card.
그런가요?
The same TV program which Seil had worked on. She was a producer even back then.
도윤아,
Does the name of the TV program ring a bell?
글쎄요.
Scoop entered behind? I think I saw a news article about it, but I don't know much about it. He stared at the logo.
그건
That's the TV program that made Sung-young famous. It was a celebrity gossip show.
어?
A gossip show?
그렇지.
She was notorious for her persistent and aggressive coverage. They chose provocative items and achieved great success. Oh wait. The tradition of background checks started from here, I guess.
그렇다는 건
Even after joining Beastars, she maintained her style.
분명해.
Maybe for Sung-young, it was a guaranteed formula for success. And we were the variables.
일단은
Another producer is still running the program. But it's not as popular as when Sung-young used to be the producer, though. You think they'll talk about us on the news?
이게 진실인 걸까? 이런 마지막은 절대 바라지 않았어.
These report events are getting very depressing.
세일이 도망쳐 버린 걸지도 몰라요. 자신이 한 일을 마주보지 못하고서.
어쩌면 그럴지도. 누구나 마주하기 무서운 게 있으니까. 난 마주보기 시작해야겠어. 점점 더 그렇게 생각하게 됐어. 이제 도망 안 가. 날 팔아넘기려고 했던 사람, 다시 모욕한 사람, 누구한테서도 입 다문 채 죽기보단 정면으로 붙어보겠어. 멤버들한테도 그때 일을 솔직히 이야기할 거야. 외롭고 힘들었었다고, 미안했다고. 이상해? 갑자기 이런 말 하니까?
난 대단하다고 생각해요.
You did something I failed to do, he told
더
himself.
난타당하게 될지도 모르겠어.
어쩌면요.
그치만 이제 방패 대신 창을 잡아볼래.
방패가 창으로 변하고 있다고 했었죠?
맞아. 이제 두 손에 쏙 들어오네. 창. 내가 싸우는 거 지켜봐줬으면 좋겠어. 다음 라운드에선 절대 안 질 테니까.
Yay! Okay. Info on contestants. Here.
모르겠어.
Let's see. Let me see if I can speed this up a little.
그래요.
분명해.
You kind of already know about this. A possibility of being forced to do background checks.
아무래도
Forced to conduct. Yeah, that's what happened.
맞아.
He said he had to do it anyway. He didn't conduct them voluntarily.
그래. 결국
Man, it's kind of fucked up. As much as I picked on Seil a lot for being the possible killer of this whole thing, or at least the past couple of deaths, I do feel bad. I will say, I do feel bad. Alright, Gyuhyuk, we have another rapport event.
그건
Okay, the jacket that the belt was pulled out from was mine. He used that too. Oh, that was ours? Oh,
솔직히
it sticks out immediately. The jacket was always hanging over there. Not sure if he did it at his own will. Didn't he run away to survive? Why?
아무래도
On impulse. Door was about to burst open.
그럴 거야.
Oh. Damn.
혹시
Aw.
아니야.
Need to focus on the remaining people. Okay. Rapport event. Yeah, I know everyone's depressed.
괜찮아?
넌 어때? 많이 놀랐을 텐데.
사실 혼란스러워.
조금만 참아. 마음을 가라앉히고.
알겠어. 형도
네가 괜찮아야 나도 괜찮아져. 내 얘길 이만큼 한 사람 너뿐이야. 참 이상하지? 여태 안 했던 얘긴데.
Yeah, I really am your first.
이런 때라 할 수 있는 얘기였을지도 몰라.
너여서 할 수 있었어. 무너질 때 구해주지
Oh my
않았다면
god.
아무 말도 아무것도 못한 채로 끝났을 거야.
Everything with this guy is so romantic. What the hell?
혼자 남았을 때 목소리가 말을 걸었어. 어딘가 날 끌고 들어가려는 소리. 엮이는 모두를 불행에 몰아넣고 혼자 남을 거라는. 그때 가장 간절한 건 사람이었어. 형제를 바란 건지도 몰라. 둘이었음 헤매는 시간이 더 짧지 않았을까?
혼자 보내는 시간도 쓸모없는 건 아니야.
그치만 길고 힘들었으니까. 난 그렇게 심지가 고된 사람이 못 되거든.
그런 사람이 서바이벌 오디션에서 여기까지 와? 난 그대로도 괜찮다고 생각해.
너도야. 주변 얘긴 신경 끄고 자기를 믿어. 이상하네. 이런 말 전엔 못했던 건데. 도윤아, 무슨 일이 있어도 널 밖으로 보낼 거야. 무사히.
남 보내고 말고 할 때는 아니지. 다 나가야지.
그래. 우린 곧 여기서 나갈 거야.
Oh my god. I don't know, guys. He's so nice to us, but at the same time, I worry sometimes when the ones who are the closest to us are our biggest enemies. You know, I just get this very horrible feeling that perhaps maybe he could be the one, the mastermind. We all suspect it's the others, but we never look at this guy ever, you know? That would be so sad. It's gonna be like it's like Squid Game. Oh my god. Him and his best friend. Alright, let's see. Notebook's last page.
뭐랄까.
Okay.
결국
He gave himself up in the end to despair. He's been really clean this whole time. I know. A little too clean. Oh, but still you shouldn't run away.
그래도
그치만
There were several chances to turn things around.
그럴까?
도윤아, 어쩌면
Don't sink into despair. That's what Danganronpa told me. Taught me? Danganronpa taught me that, guys. Never give hope. Don't give up on hope.
그게
Sharing that photo. Secretly taking a photo of Sungyoung and Haesung. Oh, well, I know why.
아무래도
I think the two of them had a relationship beyond what we know. Oh!
솔직히
Oh! You saw them meeting in private? Oh! You saw them together? So did Seil investigate that much? Oh shit, he
그럼-
knows.
그렇다는 건
맞아. 결국
One lethal
그땐-
shot. September 15th.
그건
Now those in the photo and the ones who took it are all gone. Oh damn. Okay. Forced entry. Is this the last one? It might be the last. Forced entry.
도윤아,
You look upset. Should have moved quickly before he decided to take his own life.
어쩌면
Seil probably had no idea about this outcome. Responsible for leading to this situation. I'm clearly responsible for this situation. Oh, sorry. I could have changed the outcome.
그치만
You chose the way that was less dangerous. Taking a leap at the door was your final decision, and you even took the risk.
그래도
나도
I'm the one who was helpless while standing in front of the door. I sent you and Ju-young to the stage for the master key, and I just waited there, even after Inha went to the rear door.
그렇다면
I'm the one who's solely responsible for this.
아니었어.
That's not what I wanted to hear from you. I'm sorry, I'll try to calm down. Don't blame yourself. Wait. Okay. I don't know. I feel like Gyu-hyuk kind of likes to play a little bit of self-blame sometimes. It kind of makes me a little worried. You know, I gotta keep my guard up with all these people. I can't easily buy each of their stories. Cause like, who knows? What if Gyu-hyuk is actually the killer? And he's like self-blaming himself. He's like, oh god, I wish I could have done something. It's all my fault. I should have done something, man. If I had just, you know what I mean? I can't tell if it's like, I can't tell. I just can't tell. I don't know. I can't tell. Who knows? I'm just trying to, I don't know. Just trying to see if there's any possibilities. Okay, so at the moment it's all just favor, or what is it? Favoritism points. So I'm just gonna clear these out. Seil hands. Agreed that I would have done the same.
네.
Okay. Seil business card. Okay. That's it. It's actually a little bit shorter on the leftovers, but we had a lot of lore rapport events, so... Alrighty. Oh my god. We're back. We're back. His head was about to burst. I'm a bit worried. Transfer keeps failing. What? A dry voice emerged from his parched lips. I don't know how far you want to go dig into. Oh, I can click again. Maybe it was a bug. To be honest, from here I don't know what's really happening in there. Don't look only at people's reaction, but also all the clues and review the whole thing again. I'm not sure this message will reach you. Just hang in there.
결론까지도.
Feeling someone's gaze, Doyun turned around while mumbling to himself.
이젠 다 끝난 거 맞지? 세일이 서해선 그렇게 하고 궁지에 몰려서 저런 걸로. 달리 생각할 여지 이젠 없어. 이젠 어쩔 수 없다고 생각해.
그대로 받아들이긴 힘든 얘기지만
Doyun was now the only one whining and who could accept the reality. No, it isn't.
아직 끝나지 않았다고 생각해. 세일이가 정말 자살한 걸까?
Oh?
난 아직도 마음에 걸려.
도윤아,
I'm sorry.
지금 예능해? 이게 무슨 추리 쇼인 줄 알아?
I'm sorry. This is apparently the right choice. According
도윤아,
to the guy.
넌 할 만큼 했어. 눈앞의 사실을 뒤집고 말고는 우리가 할 일이 아니야.
What if they're all in on it? Imagine.
누나, 괜찮아요?
괜찮아. 나는 어떤 게 그렇게 맘에 걸리는데? 분장실 문 잠겨 있을 때 벌어진 일이잖아. 거기 어디가 문제라는 건데?
Oh. He doesn't think Seil committed suicide when it was his obvious reason. It was the last diary entry.
일기 마지막 페이지야. 다 포기한 유서처럼 보여도 그 앞의 내용은 또 달라. 감정 기복은 있지만 다 내던질 상태로 보이진 않는다고.
I thought so too. I feel like he wasn't threatening us when we were trying to talk to him, you know? I feel like, you know, if someone were to, you know, commit suicide and we were all like outside the door while he was locked inside, I feel like he would be more threatening. I feel like, you know, he would probably be like, I'm gonna do it. Don't come in here or else, blah, blah, blah. But he was kind of just like, leave me alone. You know, like, I don't want to talk to anyone. Or you're all, you know, he was just afraid. But like, I don't think he was suggesting that he was gonna do anything, you know? It didn't sound like the tone of his voice, you know, it didn't seem... I feel like there's something off about him.
네 말대로 마지막 페이지는 유서가 아니었다고 치자. 자살할 만한 사람이 아니었다. 뭐 그렇게. 다른 페이지는 엄청 화난 것처럼 보였는데?
몇 달에 걸쳐서 분노가 이어지고 있었어.
그치. 거기서 사리가 안 보였냐는 거야.
Okay, hear me out, guys. Another theory could be Ju Young. I'm thinking. I feel like if someone were to be smart in this situation, could be Ju Young. I feel like, you know, when she was talking about the whole swollen battery stuff on the iPad and everything. I don't know. So what if she broke the tablet? You know? What if she came around and she broke the tablet right there and then that's why they couldn't get anything out of it.
살인을 저지를 정도였을까?
건들면 안 되는 부분을 건드렸다든지. 자기 비하나 욕도 있잖아. 서혜성이 평소처럼 하다가 실수한 거지. 아니, 내가 왜 일일이 대꾸하고 있지?
대체 뭘 봤길래 그렇게 말하는 건데? 넌 일기에서 살이 말고 딴 느낌을 받은 거야?
I don't know, because like I can't really tell if they're like going together or like if they split up and stuff. I don't know. I mean, I feel like Gyu-hyuk would have paid attention, I feel like, or I don't know. I can't tell, but that's just my only lead so far because I feel like they're not that. I feel like the other two aren't that masterminded enough to do something like that. I don't know. I feel like Ju Young is just very. She's hard to read. I feel like she's hard to read. The other two are easier to read into, but Ju Young, she kind of scares me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Sense of inferiority. And then forced in. Yes.
강요당한 일에 대한 불만이야. 출연자 뒷조사였겠지.
Oh, sorry.
업체랑 계약 터지고선 세일이 같은 스텝을 시킨 거야. 일기에서 본 슬픔도 분노도 거기 관련되어 있어. 열등감이야. 죽음을 직접 언급한 것도 결국 그것 때문이었어.
내 얘기도 그거야. 그런 감정이 결국 서혜성을 습격하게 한 거라고.
그건... 글쎄, 그럴지도.
봐, 제대로 설명이 안 되지?
나도 일기가 온통 사리로 가득하다고 생각하진 않아. 그치만 막연히 아니라고만 우길 구석도 없는 게 사실이야.
That's the right one.
추측하는 방법뿐이에요. 당사자한테 듣지 못하는 한.
직접 듣는 건 이제 불가능하고.
Young couldn't find any words to counter in him with who was now shaking her head.
우리가 할 수 있는 건 여기까지란 거야.
Wait, hold on.
가능한 건 다 해봤으니까.
I think something's about to happen here, guys. And I think we might have to reload. Uh-oh.
이제 그만하자. 다들 프로파일러도 아니잖아. 백날 생각해도 답은 안 나와.
도윤아, 이제 무대로 돌아가자.
나도 인정하기 힘들어. 그치만 앞으로는 정말 경찰의 일이야.
누나...
Local advised him to reveal not only the clues but also the conclusion. But what is he supposed to do? He wanted to stop grilling everybody, including himself. He let out a ruffled sigh. They were right. He had done his best. and no more strength to cling on to it. Seil despised Haesung. Seil murdered Haesung, who had tried to find an unusual way to survive the auditions. Seil locked himself in the dressing room where his crimes and past were about to be exposed. At the edge of fear and despair, he chose to take his own life. This was what had really happened. Everyone saw, experienced, and justified it. This was the truth everyone wanted to believe. Do-yoon weakly lowered his head.
그래, 맞아. 세일이가 분장실에 혼자 있었던 건 분명한 사실이야.
Wait,
어떤 의혹도 그걸 뒤집을 순 없어.
guys,
내가 너무 내 생각에만 빠져 있었어.
I have a bad feeling. But I think we're meant to see this. Everyone moved closer to Do-yoon. Patted his shoulder gently.
결국 이 안에선
We
알
didn't,
수 없을
we
거라는
didn't mess
생각이
up,
들어.
guys. Apparently,
한시라도 빨리
I
나가고
think we're
싶은
supposed to see
것뿐일지도
this
모르지만
side first, and then we have to probably rewind.
이렇게 끝나는 게 맞을까요?
끝인지는 아무도 몰라. 지금이 역부족일 뿐이야.
I think this might
다른
be.
진실이 있다면 언젠가 드러나게 될 거야. 우린 그때까지 각자의 싸움을
Kind of like
하면
Zero
돼.
Escape. A little
넌
bit.
오명에
You know when
대해서
you're following through a route and then you're locked because you can't find out more of
싸우겠다고
the truth?
결심한
I
그거에
think this is
대해서
the lock.
각자의 싸움.
적어도 자기의
They just
진실은
accepted the fact of what they saw in front of them and was like, yep, he killed himself. That's it.
고개 숙이지 마.
He
지금까지
killed himself, and
포기하지
that's the
않았잖아.
facts that we accept. And that is the.
형, 끝난 걸까?
And he's kind of
모든
just
게
like,
이걸로?
that's it? That's it, really?
널 괴롭히는 질문에 시달릴 필요 없어.
I don't know. I think
날
this
봐.
is definitely.
이렇게 너랑 얘기하는 거 네가 구해준 덕분이야. 누구한테도
Yeah,
못했던
it's
내
a
얘기도
locked part because we
너한테는
chose
할수
something
있었어.
where we will never find the truth.
이젠 내 차례야. 나가면 모두한테 말할 거야.
But maybe we'll still learn something here.
네가 정말로 어떤 사람인지. 지금은 그것만 생각해.
거울 있으면 보라고 했을 거야. 네 얼굴 완전 시커매졌어. 차라리 나처럼 생각해버려. 다들 죄값을 치른 거라고. 피디님? 무대를 무너지게 방치하고 다른 사람들을 쥐어짰어.
What the fuck?
서혜성은 거기 붙어서 같은 급이라도 되는 듯이
Bro.
남을 협박했고, 세일이는 피디님한테 부역하다
What the fuck?
감정에 휩쓸려서 일을 저질렀어.
Damn.
단정 짓는 거야? 그걸로 괜찮아?
난 그 사람을 감방에 쳐넣고서 알았어.
I didn't ask.
여지를 주면 반성은 없어. 늦을수록 고통스럽기만 해. 놓치고만 때를 곱씹으면서 계속 후회하게 된다고. 이게 내 생각이야.
Bruh. Roaring sound in the distance. Did the rescue team finally made it? Oh. I lied.
지금까지랑 달라. 조심해.
무너진다!
Does everyone die?
도윤아.
난 괜찮아! 누나랑 이나는
우린 여기 있어. 진동 점점 더 세져.
Oh my god.
아예 무너지려는 건가?
도윤아, 무대로 돌아가자.
그래, 무대로.
정신 차려.
알겠어. 이제 괜찮아.
도윤아, 세일이 무대로 옮겨갈 수 있겠어? 그냥 두면 여기 파묻혀버릴지도 몰라. 난 혜성이한테 갈게.
Oh, we're bringing the bodies?
두 사람 먼저 무대로 가세요. 구조대에 연락해보시고요. 무대에서 보자. 조심해.
I don't know, I guess, but I'm just a little suspicious. Oh God. Oh man. It was heavy. Seil had looked so light when he was alive. It was the full weight of a person. Oh.
됐어. 무대로 가자.
Oh man. Guys, I feel like this is either an ending or this is one of those you gotta reload and go back. Ugh. What the hell?
너만 왔어?
Oh no, did he? No.
여기 있어요.
Oh, thank God.
도윤아, 잘 왔어?
여기 와서 구조대 연락받았어. 통로로 오는데 실패해서 천장 쪽으로 들어온대.
The ceiling?
금방 온댔어. 조금만 개기면.
Whoa.
아이씨, 개 놀랐네.
The door to the central corridor disappeared behind the wreckage. Mina cursed at the ceiling.
구조하겠다는 거야, 묻어버리겠다는 거야. 믿어야 돼. 미쳐버리겠다 진짜.
Under such great strain and lingering anxiety, they had lost track of time.
머리 조심해. 위험해.
Dolian snatched Inha by the collar.
고맙다.
점점 더 쏟아져.
잠깐, 위를 봐. 빛이야.
Wait. Oh. What? Wait, they escape?
물러서세요.
What?
파편이 떨어집니다.
Wait. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're here. Already? Watches flickered with the torrent of incoming messages and replies. He closed his eyes. It felt like he was caught in a nightmare, where the killing was still going on.
남았어.
He raised his head and saw Inha.
살아남았어. 우린 살았다고.
This is an ending, but I feel like
그래.
this must be
이제
the ending where we
끝났어.
escape, but we don't know the truth.
이대로 된
It's like a
걸까?
neutral end, where it's like it's a
이걸로?
it's like an unanswered
언니.
ending of
우리가 이겼어.
yes, you get to escape,
살았으니까
but you don't get to know the
이긴 거라고.
rest. You know, play more to find out. No. No. Yeah, it's like basically if you like in Homicipher, it's like if you go on the elevator and just leave. It's like this ending. This will never end. flood of tears gushed out of indignation or sadness. He himself wasn't certain. He stood amongst the ruins under the thin light, crying. Shit, I mean, I'd cry too if I was in a situation like that. 1 month later, he stood by the long corridor. It's been 1 month? Late afternoon sunlight shined through the window. Yo, I bet some shit's about to happen. He watched the clouds float by slowly. A month had passed since the accident. Buried Stars, the survival audition show, was to be continued. The stage collapse, casualties, suicide, disciplinary actions against the officials in investigation. The unprecedented bedlam put the program at the center of national attention. Seil's suicide. The police determined that he had taken his own life as a way of escape after his crimes were revealed. The unfortunate story of Sung Young Shin was presented as the tragedy of the... Sorry, I can't speak English. As the tragedy of a genius producer. The BBS didn't miss this golden opportunity. The BBS declared the continuation of the show. To keep the dream alive for the deceased contestants, the viewers responded ardently.
이 정도면 잘 처리된 거지? 다 용의자 취급당하고 싶어? 이쯤에서 정리해. 어렵지 않잖아.
Do-yoon decided not to join the show. He could no longer participate in the show. More importantly, he didn't want to. Oh! Damn! Why he kinda... Yo... Oh my god. Yo... It's also something about bandages, guys. I'm telling you. The protection measure and interrogation also ended by that time. He couldn't get in touch with Plughole anymore, who had been sending various messages until the rescue team came. Yeah, see, this is an unsatisfying ending because we don't know who Plughole is. A month had passed since the rescue. He could finally walk the corridor by himself without any help. What the fuck? After recovery, Ju Young sued the CEO of her former agency and the entrepreneur who had tried to solicit her. The ex-members of Beloved began to voice their own opinions regarding the matter. Although some were not favorable to her, most people supported her brave decision. However, there was a rumor that most agencies were hesitant to sign her. They were trying to ditch this whistleblower. But Ju Young didn't give up. She decided to join the 5th season of Bird Stars, which was scheduled to resume soon. The crowd applauded her unyielding spirit that still shone through the tragic accident and the collusion of many agencies.
그게 네 선택이라면 어쩔 수 없지. 그래도 괜찮아?
네. 오디션에는 이제 안 가요.
Oh!
그리고 솔직히
Oh my god, she looks so pretty.
영희 누나랑 붙어서 이기고 올라갈 자신도 없거든요.
Wow.
한도윤 다 나았네. 상황 파악도 잘 되고.
Wow.
사이즈 나왔죠.
Oh my gosh.
아시잖아요. 제가 또 판단력 하나는 먹어주는 거. 누나 같은 용기 저한테는 없으니까요.
What happened to him though? Like, was he actually injured like that? I don't remember. I thought we were kind of fine. Were we heavily injured like this during the collapse? Murder at the scene. The others who couldn't make it out of there were still vivid in his mind.
그래, 조금 아쉽네. 네가 뭘 선택하든 응원할게.
She stared at Do-yoon for a moment. Her eyes were kind. Do-yoon choked up when their eyes met. You should thank her.
도윤아, 고맙단 말을 해야겠어. 같이 거길 빠져나오면서 날 괴롭혔던 것들과 싸울 마음이 생겼거든.
she thanked him, he should thank her.
간지럽게 왜 그러세요? 붕대하는 글지도 못하거든요.
젓가락 같은 걸로 어떻게 안 돼?
그럼 밥은 뭘로 먹어요?
우리 다시 볼 수 있지?
Are they suggesting that we two are like gonna be a couple or something?
저 아무데도 안 가요. 아니지. 아직 아무데도 못 가요.
투표 해줄 거지?
병원 사람들 것까지 다 밀어줄 테니까 걱정일랑 마세요. 자, 누나. 얼른 가서 다 제껴버려요.
She sued the person related and disclosed the reason why she had to lead the team. The agencies ignored her and the public sentiment wasn't positive, but she didn't care. She was determined to join the new season of audition and to go all the way this time. Wow, she smiled and walked out the door. He prayed for Ju-young to achieve her dreams. Battle resolved. Wait, that's just the first achievement. What the fuck? There's like multiple coming up. Ina decided to drop out of the audition after getting out of the hospital because she wanted to get some rest in a quiet environment. Oh!
붕대 감고 난리가 났네. 미라야?
Oh my god, she looks so much better like this. Oh my god!
렌즈 뺐네. 파란 눈은 포기?
Oh my god, she looks so much better. I'm sorry, I like this. Looks
카메라 앞에 설
natural.
일도 없고 이제 생긴 대로 살 거야. 솔직히 렌즈 낄 때마다 눈알
I
빠지는 줄
like this
알았어.
style better.
오디션 접었으면 이젠 뭐 할 거야?
또 바뀌어야지. 내가 진짜 바라는 모양으로.
Yay! Not just to be someone else, but she can be herself. A
사실
better version of herself.
아직도 자주 떠올라.
And I don't mean that in like
구조되기 전에
literal, I mean like
마지막으로
everyone's trying to be a
있었던
better version of themselves every day. Is what I mean.
죽은 사람들.
The dead people. Murder at the scene. After mentally shaking a countless number of times, they barely made it out of the hell. At the question if she was going back to Busan, Inha shook her head.
거긴 내 집이지. 근데 또 하고 싶은 게 생겼어.
뭔가 찾아낸 거야?
나 무대 체질인 게 아니라
Oh!
무대가 좋았던 거였어. 공부를 해보고 싶어졌어. 무대에 대해서.
Wait, she wants to do backstage stuff.
도망치느라 공부랑은 담을 쌓아버렸던 거 있지?
Honestly, low-key, I'm kind of the same. I'm not gonna lie.
이런 마당에
I mean,
뭐
it's.
덕담해줄 건 없냐?
I feel like being the person on the stage is a lot harder to be in that position. I like the idea of just doing behind the scenes stuff. I don't like to actually be the one on the spotlight, you know? I feel like it's not really like for me.
왜 멍 때려? 내 미모에 영혼을 상실했어?
방금 말에 어이를 상실했지.
Damn.
덕담하고 말 게 뭐 있어. 네가 바라는 대로 잘 되겠지. 스스로 찾아낸 일이잖아.
그래 씨부릴 줄 알았다.
Inha turned around and neared the door.
돌아올 거지? 무대로.
갑자기 인터뷰 모드야?
널 위한 무대 내가 까리하게 만들어줄게.
Oh.
울적하다고 잠수 타고 그러지 말기다.
내가 다른 뭘 할 수 있겠어.
그래서 얘기하는 거야. 그래서. 퇴원 기다릴게.
She started to study performance production after discovering she was interested in it. But not all of her problems have been solved. She's still trying to find the best way forward. Aww. It's kind of nice nice how, you know, learning about what they're doing now and stuff. They don't make it sound like they had a happy ending. Just more so, they have problems, but they know how they have hope on moving forward. You know, it seems more like a realistic ending for these people. Like all of their problems didn't really just disappear there, but they are still finding ways to move forward. So it's nice. Oh, sorry. Just like that, Inha was gone and she was forgotten from people's memory. Billion sometimes thought of her last remark when he saw her last time. He wondered if he would ever get to stand on one of Inha's stages. His heart began to race whenever he pictured that day in his mind. Seil's notebook was released to the media to stir up the community. Background check, exploitations, and the staff members who was harassed but memorized at the same time. There was an article about a publishing company contacting the family of the deceased. The company wanted to publish a book based on their story and the notebook in particular. The publication of the book was making steady progress while feeding people's criticism and curiosity. One day, Do-yoon recollected a moment he had with Seil.
저기 제가 설 수 있을 거라고 생각한 때도 있었는데.
Oh no. Seil had blurted out while watching a stage rehearsal. Do-yoon, standing right next to him, turned to see him.
그래? 베스타 해보면 어때? 아님 다른 방법으로라도.
Seil answered while staring at the stage.
알 때도 됐으니까요. 저기 서는 사람, 보는 사람 따로 있다는 거.
Do-yoon fell silent after hearing his self-critical remark. Could he have said something else back then? Do-yoon sometimes thought about what kind of response would have been better at that time. Still, it wouldn't be possible for him to undo what he had done, or what had happened to him. Everything had already happened. Aww. No, I feel sad. I feel bad now, knowing what happened to him. I feel bad. Because, like, I don't think it was evil intent he had behind all of it, you know? Like, even though he did all those horrible things, I feel like there was no evil intent behind it. Like, I think he was really going through it, like, mentally. And, like, that just caused a lot of problems for him. Like, I would say he's definitely still at fault for a lot of things, but, you know, just the reason for how, like, the motive, like, what is it? Just all the shit he went through, it led him to doing all those things, and it sucks. It really sucks. And he got roped in by Seung-young and the industry stuff, and it really got to him, and he just, like, and I don't even know if he's the killer, guys. You know? This is still a theory, right? This is still a theory that maybe he didn't kill anyone, and maybe he was genuinely just depressed, and he looked like the killer. He looked like he had motive to kill, you know? But I worry sometimes that our theory's wrong, and maybe he isn't the killer. Maybe he isn't the killer, and that's why he killed himself, because he was like, everyone still thinks it's me. Or, you know, they think I'm the one who did it. I'm just gonna kill myself because, you know, they're never gonna believe in me, and it doesn't matter what I say. So I feel like because of that, he just decided to end it, and then he died. And so I feel like, you know, that could be a possible theory of why he did that, because he probably thought nobody believed in him, and it just sucks. Worrying and speculating were for the living. The song Haesung had performed during the finals topped the music charts for a while. The practice take he recorded on his smartwatch was also scheduled to be released after processing. Oh!
학폭가해자의 노래가 차트 상위권을 차지하는 세태에 비판의 목소리가 커지고 있습니다.
Damn! Okay, Haesung. His scandal with Seung-young didn't have any further impact now that both of them were gone. Even Seil's notebook didn't stop people from paying their tribute to the young talent. There was some criticism that the deceased were being exploited for profit. Now that the controversy was at its peak, Haesung was the center of attention. The sad thing was that he was not in this world anymore.
이런 끝을 바라진 않았을 거 아니야.
Oh. Do-yeon sometimes thought about Haesung. He behaved for his own pleasure, threatened the others in rage, expressed anger and fear. One minute he was a sweet guy, and then suddenly he got all mad. Which was his true side? This is a really good wallpaper, by the way. Like, some of these are really wallpaper worthy. He knew it was hard to define a person's personality with a few words. Would he be able to get to know him more if he was alive? Aww. Everyone thought they knew Haesung, but he died leaving behind the mystery of who he really was. You know, I think there's an ending, guys. A true ending or a good ending. But I feel like there's going to be a ending where we can save all of them. And this whole recap session here, where we got to speak to each character, I feel like there will be a time where we get to speak to Haesung alive. And maybe Seil alive. Maybe even Sunyoung alive. Who knows? Honestly, that'd be kind of crazy. Yoo-hyuk decided to join the 5th season of Bird Stars. The news kicked up at the dust again. An agency even offered him a record deal. But he rejected all offers, saying that he wasn't fully prepared to make his debut yet. It didn't make any difference since he was already a mainstream star.
또 심각한 얼굴이네.
Oh my.
무슨 생각을 그렇게 해?
Oh my. Oh lordy lord.
그냥
Oh
뭐
lordy lordy
이것저것.
lord. Oh god. Yeah, I can already hear the squeals of women in the chat right now. I can already hear it, guys. I know what you're thinking, and I'm also thinking the same thing too.
형은 아직 여유가 좀 있나 봐. 맨날 문병 오는 거 보면.
여유 있긴. 너 보러 시간을 빼는 거지.
He's just a 2D character. He's just a 2D character.
오늘은 좀 어때?
Do-yeon touched the windowsill with his hand.
복잡해. 사람들이 그렇게 됐으니까.
지금은 너만 생각해.
He fidgeted as Yoo-hyuk patted him on the shoulder.
미안.
아니야.
Oh.
내가 아직
Did he touch the part that I was still injured?
얼마가 걸리든 푹 쉬어.
Oh my god.
다 나을 때까지. 복잡한 머리도 풀릴 때까지. 내가 있잖아.
Do-yeon raised his head to listen to Yoo-hyuk. He was staring at Do-yeon with an affectionate eye.
너, 나, 우리 두 사람은 살아남았어. 힘들면 기대해. 내가 언제든지 곁에 있을 테니까.
Oh my. Lean on me? Lean on me? I'll always be there for you? Yo, guys, I'm telling you.
도윤이 네가 구해준 덕분에
I see the
난 여기
vision. Yo. Oh my god.
언제까지라도 널 배신하지 않을 거야.
I'll never betray you. Okay, hold up. Pause. Hold up. Now that sounds like he would. Excuse me? Hold up. I'll never betray you. Really? That just sounds like... what? Do-yeon's eyes blurred and tears rolled down his cheeks. The faces of their departed friends glimmered under his eyes.
괜찮아.
He patted Do-yeon on the shoulder again.
서로 의지하면서 살아가자.
Do-yeon lowered his head and grabbed Yoo-hyuk's arm. The sound of the rattling window hit the walls of the still hospital room.
도윤아, 딛고 일어서.
What?
내가 곁에 있을 거야.
Whoa, 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 whoa! His kind voice seemed so distant. What? Whoa, 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 guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You have me? Yo, why am I getting some crazy yandere vibes from this guy? What the hell? Sungyeon Shin, the chief producer of Buried Star Season 4. Her brother tried to receive the insurance money and compensation. But their estranged parents appeared to claim it too. Their parents had gotten divorced long ago. Remaining family members quarreled with one another over the inheritance. Amidst all the conflicts, it was nearly revealed that Sungyeon had been abused and neglected for a long time since she was little. What? Lore? Media predicted a long and messy legal war among the family members. Then they poured gossip about the tragic family history of the genius producer who died at an early age. Her divorced parents appeared in court due to their daughter's insurance money, resulting in the exposure of her past. What? Sungyeon used to cook up other people's stories as she pleased to achieve her career success. What would she think of all the gossip about her now? What would she think? Is there a possibility of her being alive? Wait. Okay, wait, hold up. I don't know anything about Sungyeon's past. Is there a chance we can learn about it? Sungyeon was often curious about that. On the flip side... Okay, we have our last, achievement here. He shook his head to clear his mind. Oh. He raised his head to see the dazzling sunlight filling the entire window. This is the main lobby screen music. He squinted as if trying to see through the sunlight. Oh wait, no, this is actually communications BGM, I think. Sorry. The sharp light stabbed at his eyes, head and chest. Even the pricking pain couldn't erase the lingering doubts. Was it really Seil? Had Seil really done it all? Stalking, background checks, murders, suicide... Sungyeon skimmed through Seil's notebook memorized in his head over and over. His head was about to burst with never-ending questions and he was barely able to stand himself up. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. What the fuck? That's crazy. I don't think that was a bad ending, guys. I think that was a neutral end. I believe we need to go back. I'm going to skip this. I can't even skip. I actually have to watch all of this. What the fuck? Okay. Anyways, I don't think that was a bad end, guys. Oh, shit! Rash verdict. Rescued but gave up on the truth. Okay, so yeah, that was the ending that we got. We got the... Okay, does this game have like an archive or something? Oh, collection. Wow, actually made a lot of progress. What the hell? Epilogue. Ending. What the? Yo, how many endings are there? Saw the first ending. Rescued but gave up on truth. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. What the actual F? Yo. Hello? Rescued but gave up on truth. Hello, guys? Yo, how long is this freaking game? How long is this freaking game? It must be like the ending. Okay, maybe it's not like too specific. Maybe it's like, maybe just at the end you have to choose like an option or something. I don't know. What the hell, yo? Music. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my god, guys. I can't believe it. Okay, gosh, this would have been an awesome place to stop at, but oh man, I'm curious. I'm curious. I need to go back, guys. I can't. I don't think I can live like this. I can't live like this, guys. Communication started? Oh, I see. Okay, so now, apparently in the guide, we must reload. But this time, we don't choose the right side. We choose... No, it isn't.
아직 끝나지 않았다고 생각해.
Right here.
세일이가 정말 혜성이를 해쳤을까?
Oh, sorry.
도윤아,
지금 예능해? 이게 무슨 추리 쇼인 줄 알아?
What? Isn't that what we should be doing?
도윤아, 넌 할 만큼 했어. 눈앞의 사실을 뒤집고 말고는 우리가 할 일이 아니야.
Juyang panted healthily.
누나, 괜찮아요?
괜찮아.
Oh.
어떤
Okay.
게 그렇게 마음에 걸리는?
I'm gonna skip this part because we've seen this. Okay, so instead of... Okay, we do broken tablet. Okay. We do broken tablet.
분장실에서 본 태블릿은
And
오래전에 망가진 상태였어.
we don't base it off of the...
배터리가 부풀어 올라서
Oh, sorry. I
전원도 못 켰다고.
tabbed.
그걸로 어디 연락하는 건
This one we do
불가능해.
the tablet, not the diary entry.
우리 여기 몇 시간이나 넘게 있었어.
That's what's
사회성
different.
사건 다음에 바로 망가뜨렸어도 벌써 한참 전이라고.
Because last time we chose the diary entry and then we chose sense of inferiority. That was like our reasoning. And then they were like, well, that's the facts. He killed himself and he's probably the murderer, blah blah blah. This one, we choose the broken tablet and then we might have to choose a different reason for it.
잠깐, 배터리.
Ju-young, I swear to God if it's you.
배터리가 부풀어 오르는 건 몇 시간 정도로 안 돼.
정말? 확실한 거야?
확실해. 그 태블릿은 고장난 지 오래된 거였어.
Oh yeah? How are you so sure? Are you the one who broke it?
동기도 있잖아. 수첩의 그 일기 내용. 죽이니 살리니 써놓은 거 다들 봤잖아.
살인을 저지를 정도였을까?
He was angry, but
건들면 안 되는 부분을
not that
건드렸다든지.
angry.
자기 비하나 욕도 있잖아. 서혜성이 평소처럼 하다가 실수한 거지. 아니, 내가 왜 일일이 대꾸하고 있지?
대체 뭘 봤길래 그렇게 말하는 건데?
And if anything, I can't even...
넌 일기에서 살이 말고 딴
I
느낌을
don't
받은 거야?
know. I feel like he's too cowardly too. So, I feel like Seil isn't the killer type, you know? He seems like a pussy. No offense. Okay, so instead, guys, we gotta do Wrath. What Seil wrote during the Beastar's preliminary indicated no feelings of despair. However, he was infuriated about something in August. And then we choose Forced In, which is... After terminating contracts with the background check agencies, Seung-young forced her staff, including Seil, to complete the background checks.
불만이야. 살이 같은 게 아니라 화가 난 것뿐이었다고. 재능이 없어 보이는 출연자, 백을 쓰는 것 같은 혜성이, PD님한테 강요당한 일, 그런 것들로 감정이 널뛰고 있었어. 강요당한 일에 대한 불만이야. 출연자 뒷조사였겠지. 업체랑 계약 터지고선 세일이 같은 스텝을 시킨 거야. 일기에서 본 슬픔도 분노도 거기 관련되어 있어.
그렇다면
But we're like near the end
무시당하고
of the...
불법적인 일에
We're like
동원돼서
in the
화가 난
finale,
거야.
aren't we?
자기 나름대로 반격하겠다는 식으로도 썼잖아.
What?
그걸 살이라고까지 해석하는 건 무리 같아.
We're gonna get
그만한
rescued pretty
동기로
shortly
보기는
here, aren't we?
어렵다.
I think we're gonna learn a piece of new information.
그건 일기만 봐선 그럴 수도 있겠네.
순간적으로 감정이 격해졌을 가능성은 없을까?
난 절대 불가능하단 게 아니야. 그치만 일기에 한정하면 너무 멀리 간 해석처럼 보여.
그럼 이제 어떻게 해야 돼? 동기가 없다, 자살이 아닌 것 같다, 이런 얘기들이 나오는데 그럼 대체 어떻게 죽었다는 거야?
Murdered! What else?
어떻게라면...
분장실에 들어가기 전에 우리 넷은 문 앞에 있었어. 세일이가 가라고 한 뒤에 강제로 들어갔고, 자살 말고는 해석할 방법이 없어.
Is it?
맞아. 내 말도 그거야.
모든 의혹이 부질없다는 거야?
솔직히 그런 것 같아. 아니야?
Doyun asked himself over and over. Plugclaw advised him to review not only the clues but also the conclusion. But what is he supposed to do? He wanted to stop grilling everybody, including himself. Doyun let out a ruffled sigh. They were right. He had done his best. He had no more strength to cling on to it. Unless... Seil despised Haesung. Seil murdered Haesung, who had tried to find an unusual way to survive the auditions. Seil locked himself in the dressing room when his crimes and past were about to be exposed. At the edge of fear and despair, he chose to take his own life. This was what had really happened. Everyone saw, experienced, and justified it. This was the truth everyone wanted to believe. Wait. Oh my god! No way! No! Oh my god! No! Oh my god! No! No! I was so close to the truth! No! Oh my god, I was wondering when this was going to appear! Oh my god! Wow. Well, guys, if you want to find out, buy the game yourselves. I guess I know what I'm doing after this stream. I'm abusing the shit out of speed reading now. Oh my gosh, you guys are never gonna know. Oh my gosh. No way. Oh my gosh. I have to see this, guys. I'm ending stream. I'm ending stream, guys. I'm ending stream, guys. I must find out. So yeah, I guess actually I don't know what this means. Gameplay streaming is allowed from now on, but redistribution in revenue settings is strictly prohibited. Wait, does this mean I can still play it, but I just can't leave it up? I wonder. Well, it's okay. Honestly, I don't know. You know what? I think it's fine. I'm cool with just stopping here. And you know, this is kind of just a you know what? Buy the game, guys. I guess you're gonna have to buy the game yourselves. So, alright. Well, I will respect it. I will respect the rules. Yeah, if you wanna find out, guys, time for you to buy the game yourselves. It's on Steam. I do want to know what the truth is behind this. I don't know what he's about to say right now, so I hate that this is a major cliffhanger right now, but I guess you guys will not find out what goes through his head. So, you know what? I'm gonna go find out right after the stream. So, alright. Well, I guess we gotta stop here, guys. There you go. So that's it, guys. That is it for Buried Stars. Hope you all enjoyed. I guess, I'll give you a live reaction right now, because I'm gonna do it right now. I will give you a live reaction right now. I'm clicking the next part. Because I do have to save the game at some point. So I'm just clicking through so I can get to a save point. I can't unarchive this VOD, or like I want to at least keep it. And so I would have to make a separate stream for that. So, but I don't know. But I think I will just safely for now. I'll probably just stop the VOD. Anywho's. Also, thanks for dono. I had a feeling you would stop the stream at a critical point. I need to know what happens. Yeah, I think this was like a very critical moment. And like... It's pretty insane. Alright, well, I'll let you guys I'll let you guys know right now. I'll let you guys know what happens. I can't stream it, can't show it on screen, but I'll give you my live reaction and everything to the next following parts just now. I'll just TLDR it, because I'm just reading through a bunch of stuff. What the hell? Man. We did get to see an ending at least? True, I did give you guys a neutral ending, so I think that was the best we could do on stream. This is a really weird, like, transition. I don't like how everyone is like... Okay, so in this part right here, you know, Do-yoon, he's like... Are you sure, guys? Are you really sure you want to accept this as the fact? Is that all there is to it? You know? Is that it? This is the end? And everyone's just like, well, you know, we did survive this long, and, you know, this is my truth of it, and, you know, they don't care. They're like, who cares, you know? We're here right now, and that's all that matters, you know? Alright, give me one sec. They're trying to, like, talk him out of it. Let's see. Oh, actually, this part you've already seen. Oh, yeah. So, Inha's just basically explaining, like... Seungyeong, yeah, she exploited them. Haesung threatened others. Seil probably killed them and attacked them and all. And he's like... So you're convinced Seil did it? Are you sure? Does that really put you at ease? Yeah, so we're repeating this scene right now. I'm actually gonna skip. Wait, what? Hold up. Wait, I'm seeing the building fall down again. Wait a second. Wait. Wait. Something changes here. Hold up. The building is falling down again. It's the same thing, but I think there's like another point here. Hold up. I'm skimming through. Oh shit. Okay, Gyu-hyuk is like, alright, go bring the others. Go bring the dead people. Okay, so Gyu-hyuk and Do-yoon, they're bringing the bodies right now. I'm skimming through it because I'm scared not to... I'm scared something different happens here. Wait, what? What? Sending messages keep failing. This is nearly done now. Rescue team is almost there. Wait, Plug Hole is texting me! Wait, I'm in the dressing room right now and Inha is trying to call my name outside. But Plug Hole is messaging me. This time. Wait. Plug Hole's messaging me. Are you still trying to find out the truth in vain? Oh shit. Leave out everything impossible in your situation. Wait a minute. Oh. No matter how uncertain or unbelievable, that must be the truth. He advised that Do-yoon rule out everything that's impossible and recall what he has actually seen and heard. You will get the hell out alive. Or get out of hell alive, understand? Then we could meet each other face to face. Actually, What? Wait. It's like he lost the signal. Wait, what? When the signal was unstable, he told Do-yoon to come out safely and they should meet? Face to face? What? Wait! This is different! Plug hole reveal, maybe? Oh my god. Wait, after the rescue team comes? Or wait, no. Wait. Hold up, I'm skimming through. Okay, now I'm back on the stage with the others. Wait, this is different. Wait. Okay, the ceiling is opening. Wait, maybe? His heart had begun to rush. Wait, the blood in my body violently raged like a tsunami? Wait, this is different. He massaged his stiff shoulder. Oh. Wait. Am I gonna faint? No, actually he was missing something. The things he'd seen and heard so far. The things he already knew or newly discovered. Inconsistency between them. Wait, what? What does that mean? What does that mean? Maybe he was losing my mind in this intense situation. Wait. Oh shit, Dizzy. What? Wait, something's happening, guys. The rescue team hasn't shown up yet. Hold up. Do-yoon is having a major heavy breathing, like, episode right now. His heart is beating really fast. Whoa. What's happening? Oh my god. Oh shit, say it out loud. Say it out loud. Oh my god, it's timed. Oh. I was wrong. The remaining truth are after erasing all the wrong possibilities. The decisive clue. To hide the truth, Seil took his own life? Oh my god. I'm just thinking out loud, guys. Oh! Wait, he's about to explain! He didn't kill himself? Maybe? Wait. Oh shit, hold up. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, they're recalling the events in order. Oh. Wait, they're showing a whole pixel artwork of this, or like a map. Okay, so they're showing a bird's eye view map of the whole layout. The stage in those back rooms. Oh shit. Okay, so they're making a chart of the map, and basically everyone is in the central corridor. And okay, so like imagine a square, right? So there's the stage, and there's, you know, it's on the bottom south half, okay? The south half of the chart is the stage, and it's just a giant square. Okay? And then there's the back rooms. It's a giant square too. But in the center, dead center, it's just a straight hallway. But I think the left side, there's like the skinny staff corridor. I think that's this. Oh no, sorry. It might just be like a hallway, a secret path hallway. On the left side, I think I see the dressing room, and then I don't know what that room is on top of it, but the bathrooms are across the dressing room. So the bathroom is on the right side, and then there's the the storage room. I think there's like the staff storage room. It looks like a cart with like boxes on it on the very top right. And then below that is the men's bathroom with Haesung in it. And then in between the girls and boys bathroom, there's like, I think there's like a disabled bathroom, I think. And then at the bottom is the women's bathroom. So everyone is in the central hallway in the center, and Seil is inside this dressing room right now. Okay, so let me see. So, big tremor happened. No answer. Hold up. Inha is really defensive right now. She's like, only he could have done it, only by himself. During the tremors. No one had a chance during that time. And then Ju Young's like, there's no way, like, was there like an assassin or something? Is there like some hidden ninja around here? What the fuck? And then Gyu Hyuk is also like, it's definitely suicide. We were all literally like, you know. Oh wait, hold up. Do-yoon is... Hold up, he's cooking, he's saying, no, there's a way. A way to hear Seil's voice even after he was already murdered. Wait! No way! No way! Wait! It was a voice recording? Maybe? How do you hear the voice of Seil who's already been dead? Sponsored watch! Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, the attacker used it to play Seil's voice at a specific time? Yeah, I wish you guys could see this. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. One of us? How? Oh my god. Yo, I don't even know if I can say more, guys. I can't. I don't even know. Oh my god, yo! How could the attacker play the voice with the smartwatch? Yo. Yo, that's crazy. Hold up. Still have to play through this part. Trying to find a save point. How do you play the voice with the watch at the right timing? Phone app, ringtone, and record app. Oh. Yeah, guys, buy the game. I mean, I'm not gonna play all the way to the end, so I mean, that's fine. I think it'd be funny if I just stopped at a really good point. I'm actually just trying to sell it to you guys now. This is my way of selling the game to you guys. It's getting juicy. It's getting juicy, guys. Wait a second. Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait a minute! Wait. Oh my god! Tell us? Ooh. Oh, I have the power to not say anything. Hold up. I'm still reading right now. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. You would need 2 watches, 1 to call, 1 to play the ringtone. Wait. 2 people need to collaborate? Actually... Wait. Require 2 smartwatches. Wait, but... No! Okay. I think I understand now. So... Okay, so basically... Okay, sorry. I went quiet because I wanted to know if they were gonna reveal something. But, okay. So, basically... So right now they're discussing the logic like behind Seil being recorded. I mean, so basically they're trying to say TLDR, he was already long dead. Like when he left and ran away, he was probably dead by then. Like long ago. And like he's been dead for a while. So somebody timed the recording so that when all of them were standing next to each other outside the corridor, outside the door, because, you know, how can it be any of them if they're all standing next to each other, right? So, someone is playing tricks on them. And basically, they're trying to figure out the logic behind it. And the theory right now is that it required 2 watches. And I think, right now, the person who is behind it used a dead person's watch. And I think it's Haesung's watch, is my theory. Alright, I'm about to input that answer right now. Hold up. Wait, actually... Wait... What? Wait, what? What was the 3rd watch used for faking the alibi? Wait! What? Wait a minute. Oh. Wait. I think... Oh... Oh, I see. I think I just unlocked another achievement. Oh. Oh. Unstable peace? Okay, guys. I think I just went through to another lock. I went to another lock. Uh-oh. Apparently, the options... I just chose my own watch, apparently. And apparently he said... It's okay, guys. I think I lost it. What? Everyone was struggling with their own truth and lies. What? I think I got another bad end. Wait, what? Oh, this one I don't pick Haesung's watch. I apparently choose anything but Haesung is apparently what the guide says. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I think I got the ending. Yeah, I got the 1 month later end. Okay. I think I got like... Yeah. Okay. So I basically got the ending you all just saw. Okay. I skipped. I don't actually know if anything changed. I got an achievement called Unstable Peace though, or... Is this an ending? There's no save spot? Oh, so actually no. Apparently I'm supposed to actually choose autosave on this one. Apparently there's an autosave. Okay, so I have to reload the game basically. Hold on. Alright, I'm seeing the credit scene now, so... I don't know. And if I accidentally skipped it, my bad, I guess. But... I don't know what the reasoning was behind that, but... Maybe it was just to see what that outcome was first, and then go back. The end. Unstable peace. Find the truth with the right reasoning Oh! So apparently it was a different ending, but... Let's see. What is this ending? What was this? Profile... Challenge... Ending... Unstable peace. Rescued after failing to discover the truth. Wait. What? Unstable peace. Rescued but gave up on truth. Failing to discover. Oh. Oh, ha, ha. I decided to write because my friend turned on the video in Discord and fell asleep, and then after the end switched to your stream. Now I'm watching your stream through friend's stream. Oh. I'll tell them goodnight. I guess they'll wake up and be like, what happened? I see. Okay, so apparently this ending I just got is called Unstable Peace, and apparently it's just basically the same thing as the other one, but I failed to discover the truth, so I pretty much got halfway there, but then failed to convince them otherwise, and they were like, what the fuck are you saying, Do-yoon? What the hell are you saying? Your watch? Like, what the hell? That makes no sense. So yeah, basically, now I have to go back to the autosave, so I'm gonna go check. Hopefully this is the Something came to mind. Okay. Okay, I'm basically at the recap here. I'm gonna skip. So this time I'm gonna choose... Well... It's... Okay, so the watch. But this time... Oh, wait. 3 options. Wait. Oh, phone app. Ringtone record app. And then this time I choose Haesung's watch as the culprit of usage. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go, guys. I'm about to learn how... I'm about to learn the juicy juice slower. If it's major spoilers, I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm just gonna react. Like, I think I won't reveal who it is. If they find out who it is, I'm not gonna say who. I'll tell you the logic, though, behind it. So basically, they're trying to say that someone used Haesung's watch for this kill. Oh. So they're like, are you saying the attacker took off someone else's watch and changed the ringtone? The reason they were able to change the settings of another person was... Sponsored watch. Oh. Oh. Okay, so they're like, how? How's that possible? And he's like, well, anyone could just pick up his watch because the password's all the same. So now it's like, everyone's like, wait, so one of us is the murderer? It could be any of us? And Ina's pissed because she's like, why are you doing this when everything is all settled? When did the attacker record Seil's voice? How did they enter the dressing room? No explanation of when and how. Ju Young is speaking up right now. Okay, let's see. Alright guys, hold up. Oh my god, this is actually so freaking juicy. Okay. Okay. There was only one chance to do that. Oh. Okay, the suspects are lowered to 2 people, guys. I think. They're saying that it could have happened only at a certain point, and at the moment, it was when Do-yoon and Ju-young went to the stage to find the master key. So, they're basically lowering it to Inha and Gyu-hyuk. Unless... Hold up. Wait. Okay, now they're figuring out how would the murderer get in the first place. Oh wait. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh no! I know who it is. I think I know who it is without even them telling me. really sad to say it though. Oh my god. Okay. Guys. I can say it in the most vague way possible. And you can figure that out yourselves, okay? That is my last piece before I end stream, okay? Oh my god! I didn't even need to play further! I'm pretty sure I know who it is. They haven't even revealed it yet. I think I know just based on this information that they just told me right now. So... basically... there's probably only one way a person can get in the dressing room. And the only thing I'm going to say right now, for your ears only, and you have to buy the game to find out more, is that the only way the murderer could get in is if Seil voluntarily opened the door for them. That's all.